Good afternoon, boys. Good afternoon, boys. Think I'm ready. I think I'm ready. Perfect timing with the music. Hello everyone and welcome. Welcome to another stream of Plane Shift. The game that has never been finished. I want to work on tribes again. I think we will work on tribes quite a bit. I want to make them fully functional in Unreal and yeah, and fun as well, so that we can interact with them and such. And I want them to build better villages and we to be able to maybe destroy their villages or something. Yeah. So this is what I want to do. Now, I did a bit of investigation on our problem of not yesterday, 2 days ago, right? And we actually have a significant issue that I need to fix today. The problem is that we are creating an additional do-nothing behavior, do-nothing recipe, because this is a recipe, in addition to the one that we have here, right? And what happens is that since this recipe has a step equal to -1, which basically means completed, but is not removed from the list, our tribe object is continuously trying to execute it and skip it, right? And so the first set of reactions is working properly in the game, but then something adds this additional do nothing with -1 step, and from that point on the tribe is basically stuck. So, or the -1 is wrong, or the do nothing is wrong, right? So it's one or the other. Why the music is so low? I don't know, sometimes It seems to be exactly as it always was. Window volume, because this is 73. So it was a 30% less. Okay, we discovered the issue, boys. Yeah, so I need to map this and understand why it happens in the code. So the idea is to run the server in debug. Check when these 4 lines are getting added and these 4 lines are good. Then understand why we are adding a new do nothing. My take on this is because he's trying to re-execute the original script. Let me just check something also, because in Gobble Upkeep, in Gobble Upkeep, do we have another do nothing or no? No, in Gobble Upkeep we do not have another do nothing, right? And in Warrior Patrol Home, we do not have another do nothing. So actually the only way that this thing can be executed twice, right, is if the tribe object is actually reading again this line, which is peaceful Gobble Upkeep tribe, and he's trying to execute it again, right? And yeah. This is what I want to understand. That is what I want to understand, boys. Okay. The server prints out here at the bottom what is adding. So in reality, I don't really need to step through this, because here it will say adding recipe blah blah blah, right? You see, adding recipe do nothing. So this is the first do nothing, and this one is good because it has the actual steps. Yes, everything is expected. Then he's adding the Gobble Upkeep tribe, and it is also good. And then he's adding the Gobble Peaceful Tribe spot, right? Let me see if Gobble Peaceful Tribe spot, for whatever reason, has another do nothing. Gobble Peaceful Tribe spot, reserve. No, you see, it doesn't have another do nothing. So something happened. So now the server is starting. We populated the brain of the tribe with the basic recipe, which are those 4 recipes. And so now in theory what should happen is that is that we get into this. We get into get next recipe. Because the game needs to start to do something, right? So the tribe needs to start to think and execute recipe, right? So the first thing that it's doing is checking if we have any NPC that is idle, right? That is doing nothing. And we compare it with the idle behavior. Now, this idle behavior is... Okay, we're going by name. We're going by name, but it's okay. And yes, we find one NPC, which is actually idle. We decrease the in this thing we decrease. And by the way, we can see here that the current recipe, is peaceful Gobble Upkeep tribe. We have 4 children. right? So in theory, the first one will never be executed again, at least not at the moment. We are decreasing the value of all the waiting times. Hello, developer. How are you? We are decreasing here because every of those has a wait time. At the moment of the wait time are 0, so in theory we'll start to execute the first one and no matter what. So I think that this first recipe update waiting time for all our threads is not gonna do any difference. What is making a difference is this. Because I want to understand why, right? Why is using my top node as the, because this is what is wrong, right? This is what is wrong. Is obviously starting from peaceful global tribe upkeep. It's normal because it's our top of the 3, right? Top of the 3. So it's the, but it should not execute it again, right? It should not come out with this to say, hey, this is the best that you have to do, because we have children, and we said that. You're fine? I'm fine as well. Friday is usually a better day than Saturday, but I mean Friday evening usually. But Saturday is still a pretty good day, yeah? So at the moment the best node have not been identified, I think. At the moment the best node is set as our only node, and then we recurse. Oh my god, sometimes I do the same mistake, sorry. Wait. I pressed F11 on the other window, and so is maximizing the chat. Okay, F11. So we enter into this, right? Is checking if the current node is a leaf, right? And the current node is not a leaf. So in theory, should skip all of this, right? Perfect. Then it's going inside each of the nodes, and we have 4 children, right? We have 4 children, which are the 4 recipe, right, that we have here. So we have do nothing, gobble upkeep, the warrior that is patrolling the tribe perimeter, and the peaceful global tribe spot, right? So, and that's good. So it's going to recurse, and I'm assuming that the result of this is the best node being one of the 4, right? And not the current one. It cannot be the current one. It cannot be. So let me see what is the result of this. Best node. Best node is peaceful global tribe spot. Okay, so he selected one of the 4 children, which is correct. And so now he's going to execute this. And this does not have a do nothing, right? So I think we can let it go. We can let it run. This is a bit weird though. Wait a second, because here where we are inside advanced. We are applying what we are applying. Yeah, we are applying peaceful global tribe spot. Okay, so this means that we already selected all the spot. Okay, we already selected all the spot. So actually, yes, this one is completed. So when we go after this, this recipe will be removed from the list, which is here. Recipe is completed, remove child. Okay, so now our tribal recipe only has 3 children left, right? He has the do nothing, he has the gobble upkeep, which is the one that actually we want to execute, and we have the warrior patrol home, right? Okay, perfect. So up to now, everything is working as expected. So no issue. Now the tribe object is checking again if... did you see the epic layoffs? Yeah, I've seen it. 800 people, they said. Yeah, I've seen that. I don't know exactly why. I mean, if it's just a restructuring or if they are having problems or what. But yeah, I've seen that. Hello, Yorlak. Hey, how are you? So now we find one idle NPC, right? And we lower all the waiting times and we find the next recipe. Okay, I think that here the best recipe that is selected, I think we can skip all that. I think it's probably the warrior patrol home, I assume, but let me see. Yes, the warrior patrol home, right? So maybe we should let me take few notes on this. Not here. Tribes, example tribes, right? Because I want to describe this. I want to describe this thing. So initially the engine loads all recipe and the structure looks like this, right? So we have our yeah, it's not specified, but is this 105? So yes, peaceful Gobble tribe. Then inside, can I have a pre-formatted so that but it's stupid. We can do it this way. Then inside peaceful Gobble tribe, I have the do nothing. Then here I have the fuck, we don't have that. Wait. No, we should have it. Is here tribal recipe. Tribal recipe. Yeah, so one is do nothing, two is gobble up keep, three is and by the way they're already in sequence, so warrior patrol home, and four is, which by the way is the same list we have here, eh? And 4 is peaceful gobble spot, whatever, right? So there is initially, right? There is initially. Then the engine selects peaceful gobble tribe spot. By the way, I don't know why he's selecting the last one, but it's fine. He's selecting that, right? Selecting the last on the list and executes it fully, right? Execute it fully and removes from the list, right? So the new situation after the first run is like this, right? Is like this. Then he picks always the last. Then the engine selects this guy. And I think also in this case it fully executed. But I think that the difference is that while Peaceful Global Tribe Spot is not persistent, Peaceful Global Tribe Spot, yes, exactly, as persistent 0, right? So the reason is that it's really fully because it has persistent equal to 0 is then removed from the tree, right? Because he has persistent 0. So while for Warrior Patrol Home is persistent, equal to 1, and so it stays in the list, right? So is running it. So now we will run that. So best node, the result of this will be the Warrior Home, right? Exactly, the Warrior Home. So now he's executing the Warrior Home, so we let it go. He searches for another idle NPC, while one NPC is doing the warrior patrol, right? So it's patrolling the area. And at the moment we didn't add anything to the list yet, right? We didn't add anything to the list. So I want to understand what happens now, because I think this is where we get the problem. He's selecting the Gobble Upkeep. Okay, nice. He's selecting the Gobble Upkeep. So in theory, all this sequence is perfect. Let me see if he updated the waiting times again on the Warrior Home, because in theory it should have. What? I think I need to exit from this scope to have the tribal recipe updated. No? Why? Yeah, I have to exit from this scope to have the... Okay. Okay, so let me check the waiting time. Yes. The waiting time of Warrior Patrol Home is getting updated. Is 1197 whatever, so is 120 seconds. Right? It's been updated probably... I don't know where it's been updated, but it's fine. It's fine. So the best recipe now is... this. The best recipe is Gobble Upkeep, right? So the engine selects Warrior Home, executing persistent 1, so it stays in the list. Then the engine selects Gobble. So for now, everything seems to be working exactly as it should. I think we may mess up when we reach the do nothing. Let me just see, what is the current Gobble Upkeep? What is the current Gobble Upkeep waiting time? 0, right? Gobble Upkeep is so it's executed immediately. Okay, fantastic, fantastic. So it will actually execute it. You will actually execute it. Now, Gobble Upkeep is kind of a complex one, because Gobble Upkeep is starting to locate a building spot and actually go to work, right? He's locating a building spot and he's actually going to work. And this is where I think I have a bit of a problem, but because gobble upkeep per se, right, is not building anything, right? The one that is actually building the campfire is this one, gobble build campfire. This is the one that is actually building stuff. Gobble build campfire. 1 second. Percept selection tribe build. Ah yes, which is this. Select perception tribe build. Exactly. I don't know. Maybe this one is missing. You know, maybe this one is missing the build because he's doing locate building spot campfire and then he's doing percept build, but this other one, the one that we are using at the moment for this tribe, is only locating the building spot, but then he's doing go work, and we know that go work is not doing right. Go work is not really doing anything. It's simulating that it's working, but it's actually not building anything. So, or this event is not complete, right? So I've not been scripted properly, or I don't know, but yeah. Okay, so we have two problems, I think. One, that is actually not building, but two, that we have that do nothing that is actually getting to the way, and this is what we need to understand. Okay, but let's go step by step because I think we are doing a good analysis of the problem. So we are here. The engine selects gobble upkeep and execute it in its persistent one, so it stays in the list, right? Now this gobble upkeep in theory should schedule this stuff, right? Should execute this algorithm. Should execute this algorithm. There is no load recipe, so in reality we are not loading any other recipe, but we are executing this. Right? So okay, fine. I'm just trying to settle that into my mind, you know, that I understand it better. Okay, so let's run the recipe now. We get a parse function failed on this one, right? Which I think it may be okay because the guy is still waiting, and so the function is not completed. I think this fail is probably okay because it means that it's still waiting the completion, right? So it will take 60 seconds to do that. Then the tribe is continuously searching for people to do stuff, right? And so it's searching for another idle NPC, and he finds it because actually we have 4 members in our tribe. Hello, Agent 258. Hey, welcome. Yeah, so okay, it's decreasing the times, but this we don't really care too much at the moment. We want to understand what is the best recipe that he finds. Okay, and now he finds the do nothing, okay? So the next one that is selected, the next one he selects is the do nothing. Which technically is okay because, let me think about it, because we have one guy doing this and one guy doing this. And I don't think that we schedule people to do the same thing twice. So I think it's just going to the next, right? So you see it's going from the bottom up, right? So it's going from the last to the first. And so he's finding the do nothing at the beginning, and now he's executing the do nothing. So one of our guys will do nothing until these guys have finished, and this can be re-executed, right? Which I think is okay. Now I want to understand if here there is anything that goes south, right? Because I think it is where we may get the problem. So the waiting time of this recipe is 0, okay. So we execute the do nothing. We get the next step 6, which is fine, we don't care. And we go, right? And we go. Then we search another NPC and so on, right? And this goes and goes and goes and goes and goes. So basically now one NPC is idle. And the two others are doing something in theory, right? So now I want to understand what happens, because he finds the fourth guy, because here is 3 guys, right? He finds the fourth guy still available. But at this point, I don't know how we can select, and I think that here is where the error occurs. Because here, yeah, but it's impossible that we have the error here, because, wait a second, so we are recursing the 3, right? We are recursing the 3. And the best node by default is my... I think here it is. I think I understand what happens. I think I understand what happens. Let's see, but I think I understand probably what happens. Wait. Oh my, why is so hard to... 1 second, I am on the other screen. Okay. So inside of this, right? He's saying, is this node a leaf? Is this node a leaf? No. Does he have any child? Yes. So in theory, should select do nothing again, right? I don't know what he's selecting here, because let me see the waiting times. I cannot see the waiting times. Shit. Come on. Okay, 3 children, as we know. Waiting time, okay, the waiting time of do nothing is very high, is 3 minutes, 4 minutes, yeah, 240 seconds. The waiting time of this one, which is the gobble up keep, is 60 seconds. And day one of the Warrior Patrol home is 120 seconds. So basically they have been all executed, right, recently. And so all their waiting times are still high. So basically the tribe should just wait and do nothing, right? Should just wait and do nothing. Should just wait and do nothing. But this is not what happens. This is not what happens, and it is the bug, I think. Because what happens now is that instead of waiting the wait times, right? Instead of waiting that, he analyzed the. So let's analyze the children together. So let's go through this and see what happens. He's analyzing the first children, right? Which is the do nothing. Say, is it a leaf? Yes, it is a leaf. It is a critical failure. No. That is not node have less waiting time. No, it does not. It does not. Yeah, I think my question is why we don't have a waiting time on. Why we don't have a waiting time on the father of everything, right? Why we don't have a waiting time here? We don't have a waiting time here. So it means that the top node is never waiting. The top node is never waiting. Okay. Yeah, because the result of this run will be that the top node will be selected, which is wrong. We don't want to execute it again. That is already fully scheduled. I know what is gonna happen. Hello, Jix, Overwatch. Are there games that are using RDTSC? I don't know, what is that? What is that? Because the wait time of our top node is 0, so it will always win. And the priority also is 0 versus 1, so our top node will always win at the moment. So it's just saying. Now the problem is that even if I reach wait time 0, right? If I reach wait time 0. Yeah, but in this case it will work, because when the wait time will be 0, this will trigger and the node will be selected. So the problem is only now, right? It's only now while I'm waiting. There are no children. And the same will be for all the others, right? All the others will fail the same way. So nothing will be selected. Yeah, nothing will be selected, as I knew. As I knew, nothing will be selected. So the result of this, unfortunately, is that the best node is the top node, right? Is the Peaceful Gobble Tribe Upkeep. And that is absolutely problematic, because then what happens is that what happens is that we already schedule it once, and now the engine is trying to schedule it again, which makes no sense, right? Makes no sense. Saying, is the waiting time less than 0? Yes, then apply the recipe. So this is wrong, right? This is wrong. You cannot do it this way. Read time, stamp counter. I have no idea. We are building an MMO game. Actually, it's already released. You can play it if you want. So now, I think that the question is, how do we exclude the top level to be executed from this list, right? I mean, we cannot remove it, right? So basically the problem is, guys, that we have a list like this, and the top is The father of everything is the one that is basically generating these 4 lines. Then these 4 lines get executed. And while the engine is waiting these 4 lines to actually complete their waiting times, it mistakenly selects the top, right? And re-execute the top, basically adding again to the list the wall set, right? Because this is what happens now. If I continue now, you will try to apply this recipe. You will try to apply this recipe and... Okay, let me see what happens. But this, I think, is what... Because now... Luckily has no requirements, otherwise we would execute again also all the requirements. But so the requirement is 0, so we skip it. But then he's starting to execute the algorithm, right? And the algorithm from our database includes a load do nothing, right? So he's loading again the brain. I think he's also loading again the brain and everything, which is completely wrong. Exactly. Exactly. So this makes 0 sense. This makes 0 sense. He's reading aggressivity. He's reading growth, right? He's reading unity. He's reading sleep period. So this is all initialization stuff that should not happen again. And then he's reading the do nothing. So here is where I get a bit confused, right? Because how does this break? How does this break? How does this break, boys? So here he will find a load. We go into load recipe, right? It will go inside of this, and it will add the recipe. By the way, it gets the same recipe that is already there. Yeah, it does. So it gets the same do nothing that is already there. So here this thing will return the same recipe. Exactly. Exactly. And you will now try to add it. The only thing I don't understand is how does he add the steps? Probably because it's new and so automatically gets a 0. Yeah, automatically gets a 0 because this is not initialized. Steps is not initialized. Seriously. What? Wow. No, it is. Next step 0. Ah no, wait. Step and next step are 2 different things, huh? Wait, I'm confusing myself. Where is steps? Steps is... yeah, it's inside the recipe. It's inside the recipe. Ah, not inside the node, inside the recipe. Yeah, okay. So this new node, so is inside of this recipe. Yeah, the recipe steps is not initialized. What the fuck? Why? I mean, is anyway wrong, right? That is trying to add a new recipe to the tree is anyway wrong, but I wanted to understand why, when he adds it wrongly, also has the steps as -1, and I see that this value is not initialized properly. So this get recipe is not. Yeah, but this get recipe, we just got one that was already there, right? Which is the do nothing guy. Why the do nothing guy doesn't have steps properly set? That is very weird. All of them are wrong. All of them are wrong. Okay. So this means that our recipe is really not initialized. Our recipe steps is not initialized at all. Yes, it's not. Why it's not? Is it also not initialized in the old game? It's kind of weird, huh? Okay, I think we are close. We are close to find out, to find the issue. I feel it. We are close. Why I don't have this? Wait, NPC client. This is the old. This is the old code. This is the old code. NPC client. Yeah, it was not initialized. It was not initialized. How weird. Okay. So that is why we get the -1, because that value is an invalid value, and it's getting, right? The only problem is that I don't know if I want to initialize it at -1 or I want to initialize it as something else. Because if I initialize it, we are going to change the way the code works, right? I can put here a new line and saying steps equal, right, -1. The problem of -1 is that it means that it has been completed. And so I think that's kind of a dangerous value, right? I'm more inclined to put in steps equal to 0 and see what happens. And at least that will not generate, right? Well, you know what we can do? We are in debug mode, so we can do what we want. I can change that. Because now this will actually add the child, right? So this new node has the wrong steps, right? And if I set it to 0, we basically have the same result as if I initialized it. So here is adding the child. So now we have a new child, which is obviously wrong because we don't want it, but at least he has the proper step. And now if I just let it go, I think in the next idle cycle, I think that now it will work kind of properly. I mean, we still get this, yeah, unfortunately, until the waiting times are completed, the winning recipe will still be the top. Okay, I think we can. Okay. Okay. I think I know what to do, but I need to wait a second. I think I need to next steps. Step 0. Steps. Why all these steps are all fucked up? Steps 100. Steps 100. What the hell is going on? Unfortunately, I'm finding steps in places that have nothing to do because it's kind of a keyword. I mean, steps is a bit of a keyword. Yeah, but anyway, I understand the problem. So I think we have to remember that we added it, but I think I will add initialization of that variable because anyway, I think is needed. And I don't understand why here we don't have a value, right? Makes no sense to me. But apart from this, the problem is that our top level node is selected as the next one to be executed when the waiting times are not 0 yet, right? And that is the bug. And that is the bug. So I would like to understand in the old code, right? In the old code, how was that working? Because in theory, in the old code, we have the same problem, right? In the old code, we have the same problem. So this was the old code, right? The old code was doing something very weird, so it was basically automatically selecting the current node if the node was a leaf without even looking if best node wait a second. If best node equal to this, return null. Otherwise return best node. This line we don't have in the new code, because it's done completely differently, but I'm just looking at the logic, right? So this get next recipe, which by the way is not recursive, right? Because this one is read only once. It's executed only once, right? It was basically returning null in the case in which the no. Okay. Okay, so this means that for us, yeah, 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 yeah. Exactly. So I think that yes, if the best node equal to this, so I think it's pretty much this, right? So if the best node is equal to me, then I return null pointer. Otherwise, I return I return null pointer. Otherwise, I check if the best node is valid, and if it's not valid, I return the failed node, right? 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 Right. I think this was the missing piece of logic. This was the missing piece of logic. This is the old logic, by the way. But it was missing that. Okay. Okay, I think that is a good change. Let me recompile. I go to the bathroom a second while it's recompiling, and we test it again. Okay, we test it again. Nom 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 nom. Nom nom nom. Okay. So we don't care about this odd child. Right? We don't care about this odd child. We let it go. So at the moment in our sequence we are here, right? But I think we still have the other problem, but let's see. I think the other problem is that it's not really building anything, but let's see 1 second. Okay, so now the tribe will start to think. Exactly. Searching the first idle guy. Schedule him on reserve spots. Fine. Is executed. Is completed. Second guy. Second guy. Patrol the area. Third guy. Upkeep. Yeah. What? Wait a second. What do you mean, child? Wait. What? What? Yeah, global upkeep, yeah. What is trying to add? I don't understand what he's trying to add. He's trying to add... now it's working, guys, I think. Let's see. Hunter hunt resource. So he's doing something different here, eh? Hunter hunt resource. So we didn't see this. We didn't see this before. Okay, let him add this child. I don't know what the hell is happening. Yep. We added, yep. So basically now, after the gobble upkeep, so we did this. We did this. We did this. And here something happened. Here something different happened thanks to the change that I did to the code, because I think that the top node has not been executed, but finally one of his child, and actually we added a hunter hunt resource. So I think that now we have one additional children, or what? Oh yes. No. Wait. We have what? Yes, we have one child. So now we have one children of gobble upkeep, which is hunter hunt resource. I don't know if it's different from before because something happened or what. So basically the structure now becomes... come on. Why the visual editor cannot do what it needs to do? Ba-da-ba-dam. Okay, so now. Gobble upkeep, right? As a new child, which is Hunter resource, and this one is actually getting executed. And why he has that? Well, he has that because Hunter yes, that because Gobble upkeep as Hunter resource as a prerequisite, and so he's executing this. Now maybe he was doing it also before, but maybe we didn't see it because we just skipped it. I don't know. But anyway, it's good, huh? It's good, huh? It's good. I mean, I don't have a problem with that. Zero problems. So now we find an idle NPC again. And what is our best node? Our best node is Hunter resource, which is a leaf. And so this one will be executed. So Hunter resource is getting executed. Yeah. Yeah, and is also completed and is deleted. So actually this one is getting added and deleted pretty much instantly. So probably this is why we didn't see it before, but it happens, right? It happens. So added to resource, which is executed and removed immediately, right? So that is what happens because it's not a persistent, and so okay, and so that's done. Nice. Okay. Now we go and search again the best recipe, and I think at the moment, because we don't have any wait times that went to 0. Oh, I still Gobble upkeep. Okay, still Gobble upkeep. You still Gobble upkeep. Okay, fine. I mean, fine. So if it's Gobble upkeep, then what? Then we are trying to execute again. This may be a problem though, eh? But we are trying to execute again Gobble upkeep because we didn't reset the waiting times. We didn't, huh? So actually, Gobble upkeep as Gobble upkeep as 0 waiting time. Gobble upkeep as 0 waiting time. Actually, there is a wait 60. Right? It should be added. So I don't understand exactly why we are re-executing it without... Here I'm a bit confused, but because I don't understand... we are basically applying again the same guy. And we are adding a new child. That is again... Go to Ant resources. It is. I'm a bit confused here, but yeah, he added again a Hunter x Hunter Azure, so it seems that now it's kind of looping. It's kind of looping there. Check if we already failed. Yeah, we are failing because we don't have enough people, right? So one guy went to under resource and we don't have any new guys that are idle. So we are actually, I think we are failing, or because we don't have enough resources, or because, I don't know, but yeah, we didn't met the requirement, and so our hunt resources is failing, which is okay, I think. We are searching for idle members again. And we go again in hunt resource. I would like to understand why we failed though, because hunt resource. Hunter. Blah, 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 blah. What is that? I don't see it. Is it? Hunter resource. It's failing for the memory. Like they don't know where to hunt. They may not know where to hunt. They may not know where to hunt, but you know what? I think I would just let it go and see what happens, because it's too complex to actually debug it. But I think that now is doing pretty much what... Yeah, it's iterating between gobble upkeep, and so actually it seems to be working fine. But it seems he's continuously trying to have the hunter go hunt, which is okay, because actually gobble upkeep is pretty much including only that. Right? So it's hunter resource. The problem is that it's failing because it doesn't know where to... So you know what? Let me just run it without breakpoint a second, because I want to understand what happens. I will disable all breakpoints and I will just let it go. And I want to see what the hell they do. Find either an NPC, checking recipe. Like now it seems that... Now it seems that... Let me see what our structure looks like now. Our structure looks like 0, 1, 2. So yeah, we are in a good spot. We have the do nothing, we have the upkeep, and we have the patrolling, so everything seems to be okay. We have no children here, we have no children here. And now, let me just understand if the tribe is stuck because of something or so here the best recipe is always, yeah, it is always the top. Probably because we are just waiting. Probably because we are just waiting. I think we are just waiting. I think we are just waiting. There is nothing that the tribe is doing at the moment, which is okay. We're just waiting probably 20 seconds, I mean like 2 minutes. So there is a bunch of these guys here. They are one on top of each other. There is one guy there. And I think, I mean, I can debug, but you see that one of them moved. So they are kind of hunting and doing stuff. So it seems that now, I think that now is a bit more reasonable actually. Yeah, there is waiting time on everything, so they're not really doing much. The only point is that we have a should grow yes and a can grow no, right? So meaning that the tribe would like to grow, but it cannot grow because it doesn't have enough resources. At the moment he has seven fishes. The tribe has 7 fishes. I think if they continue to gather resources around, they may get more, right? There is a critical failure in patrol home. patrol home. Like, or this guy is not able to move or something like this. I don't know why. Maybe it's an impossible location or whatever. No, it's not. It's here. Just here. It's just here. Would be interesting to know why it's saying that the patrolling is failed. That would be interesting to know. That would be interesting to know. Okay, let's try to understand why. Recipe, I think we will get the patrolling. No, we don't. Why? Now it changed. Now it changed. Now it changed. Yep. Now it's always executing the top node. Yep. It's possible it's just waiting. Ah, but it's actually printing that out though. Wait. It's printing that out even if I return null. Why? No, I don't understand then. It's printing that in the recurse tree. Yeah. It's printing that in the recurse tree. Current node is critical failure. Max failures. Because now we failed. It'd be interesting to know the first time that we failed. Be interesting to know the first time that we failed, but I think we will never see that again. I have to restart everything and then, I mean, it's not an issue. I can restart everything. Yeah, now it's basically failing continuously. I don't know if it was that it cannot move or maybe it's not matching the requirement somehow. Let me restart it. But I think now it's working better than before. We have I think it's working better than before. I just don't know if the critical failures are then getting reset, but it's working better. I think that this tribe though is not building anything. I don't know why, but it's not building. It seems that in their script, because to build a campfire, you know, to build a campfire, the prerequisite is that you have one hunter, yeah, this is what I don't understand fully. Why we are calling hunter mate here? Don't understand too much why. I mean, what is the logic of having the hunter reproduce as a requirement for building a campfire? That is kind of, I don't understand it. In fact, you see that this is kind of a special, you know, special thingy. Because for hunter builder campfire, we don't have that, right? We don't have that. I think that is probably scripted wrong. My feeling is that it's scripted wrong. Okay, we reserve the spots. We I think I will disable this breakpoint temporarily, and this one as well. So we see when we catch the failure. At a certain point here we should fail. Like we were failing before, right? This thing is alive. It's never working the same way. I mean, it's good on one side. I think at the moment it's just waiting the time, right? It's just waiting 60 seconds. Yeah, there it is. Requirement met. So in this case is a complete. And here is completed. So we actually executed a go to work, right? For one of these guys. We executed a go to work. Now hello Hula. Hey. Now it's not failing anymore. We have a bit of a wait time, so there are certain wait times that are like 60 seconds, other wait times that are higher than that. Okay, here we failed on the warrior patrol home, right? Parse requirement. Warrior, quantity, recipe. So why we failed? So this has two requirements, right? The requirement is that we need to have one warrior and because we selected a hunter or what? Warrior patrol home. Warrior patrol home is this one, right? So the checks are a tribesman warrior 1 available, 5 resources of the main resource that they have, and hunter resource when resource XYR, the resource name, the resource quantity required, and the recipe needed to get the resource if not available. Okay, nice. So basically what he's saying is you need 5 of your fishes, and if you cannot, right, if you cannot, then go hunt this resource, right? Actually, it seems to have 4 parameters here. Yes, because the 5th is the parameter of this script. Because hunter hunt resource actually has 1. Yeah, it's okay. Okay, so are we failing because we don't have enough fishes, or are we failing for whatever other reason? It's not very clear from the printout, right? Because the parse requirement, what is the parse requirement saying? It's doing pre-parse, okay, quantity. So quantity is 1, pre-parse requirement quantity. There's 1 warrior, requirement type. Print requirement type. I don't understand this name. I mean, this name equal to bum. What the? Requirement quantity and so the quantity is the quantity that I have, and the requirement quantity is what is requested. I assume so. Okay. Check if you already have the right number of members of the required type, right? And this fails. Why fails? Warrior 1 1. How can this fail? Because it's busy? Maybe because it's busy. So we scan all the members. At the moment we have 4 members, and one of them is definitely a warrior. Type, I don't know exactly what is that, but yeah, try member type warrior is this guy, number 2. Yeah, number 2. Try member type warrior. So when we go to number 2, now this guy, just keep any member with the wrong type. Okay. Okay, now we should have the right one. Okay, so now we have the right one. So he's trying to get the behavior name, and he's trying to understand if the behavior of that guy is actually idle, right? Warrior. Get current behavior. Get current behavior is doing what? It's getting brain current behavior. Okay, it's getting brain behaviors. Now these are all the behaviors. The current behavior, where the hell is that? brain get current behavior. I think he's trying to understand if that particular warrior is idle or not, right? And maybe we already scheduled him from something else, but behaviors get current behavior. Get current behavior active. Get current behavior active. Is scanning them all? What is this active thingy? Points to the current active behavior. But then active. Yes, yeah. This guy is already doing the job. This guy is already doing the job, and so you cannot schedule him again. Yep. This guy is already doing the job. So that's why. Now, unfortunately, when we fail a requirement, we don't really have any information about that. Which is a bit of a problem, I think, but... So this means that this will return yeah, it's not that easy to print out. Yeah, but basically he's already busy. He's already busy. It would take a number of time. It would take, you know, a bunch of time to actually. So, which is okay. Which is okay. Which is okay. You know, my feeling at this point is that this tribe is not scripted correctly, because this tribe is actually not. Even if he should at least have the hunters hunt and get more resources. That I think should happen. Now there are some waiting time. Right. So for example, at the moment we have 6 fishes. So something has been used, right? They used one fish for something. I don't know for what, but they used it because They are I don't know if it's a normal upkeep of the tribe, but they don't explore, you know, which is a bit weird. They don't hunt, which is a bit weird. I would expect like these two guys. Me bored, me waiting home. One of them is definitely in wait, but it's a bit strange that, yeah, current behavior do nothing, right? Current behavior do nothing. So it's a bit weird that the tribe is not sending this guy to collect fishes anyway, right? I understand that there is a bit of delay because our gobble upkeep actually has 2 minutes of waiting. This is to avoid the tribe just produce like hell, right? So every 2 minutes, actually the upkeep will try to do something, right? The problem I think is if every 2 minutes is always picking the warrior patrol home, that would be a problem, but I don't think so. I think that every 2 minutes he may actually select different things. So I would like to understand what the hell. I think we just need to wait a bit of time and see. But I think the debug that we have on the tribe is pretty bad. I mean, I don't have an easy way to know what the tribe is doing. I think we need to move. I think we need to move. Yeah, I need a different kind of debug. This debug is not really helping me. This debug is just telling me that the tribe is searching for idle members, is finding one idle member, and is finding a critical failure because, yeah, which by the way doesn't make any sense because or this guy is idle or this guy is not, right? Okay, I understand. So we may have a problem here. So it seems that one of them is idle, but at the same time is not. Which is kind of strange. Let me see who is who. This guy is 162. What is the name of the idle guy? 156. 156. So it's actually this guy here. Is this guy here. His current behavior is do nothing. His current behavior is do nothing, but when we ask his brain what he's doing, his brain is actually saying something else. Why? No, there is something not working, guys. So there is something not working. So that guy is in do nothing, right? So he's actually doing nothing. So the tribe is wait. What? Why? Wait. Wait a second. Wait a second. Is critical failure, right? Because now, okay. The problem now is that we failed. Okay. That's the issue. That we failed before because he was already doing that job, right? He was already doing that job, and now that critical failure stays, right? Yeah. Okay, I understand. I understand. So the guy went to do his job. The brain of the tribe was saying, hey, go to do the job, and he was already doing it, right? He was already doing it. And so the tribe said, well, I cannot schedule him to this job again. He got 2 critical failure on it. And at that point, that node is flagged as critical failure. And then... and so this is actually the failed node, right? This is actually the failed node. And we return the failed node. No, wait. No. We return what? This is the problem. This is the problem. Okay, let me try that. You know, because then here at least it will retry the failed node, right? It will retry to now. This may become very spammy though, because okay. Yeah, we need to decide how many failures is enough failures, right? And also we need to decide how much to wait before trying again. I think at the moment the tribe tries continuously, which means that you trigger the amount of failures very, very quick, because the tribe is thinking every 200 milliseconds. Okay, let's see. So now it will try to restart the failed node, right? And hopefully it will clear the max failures. I hope so. I don't know if I did it, but in theory, I think I will just let it go. I think I cannot do all of this. Hello, who joined? Hello, Hooded Cloak. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome. We are working on our tribe system, and I'm trying to have the tribe execute commands no matter what is happening, right? So even if there are failures or other issues, I would like the tribe to actually recover from failures. So this is what I'm doing at the moment. Okay, server is up, and the tribe now is going to act. I don't know if it's just waiting or let me see what node we get. If we get a failed node or not. No, we don't have a failed node yet, so we didn't fail yet. So basically what this thing is saying is that there are basically no recipe, right? There are no recipe available. This thing is a bit weird. Something went wrong. You should never reparse the tribal recipe. High chances to be a scripting error. But in reality, it's not reparsing. It's just that the waiting times are still on. So if I look at my children, right, the wait time, you see, the wait time here is 3 minutes, and the wait time here is whatever. Wow, no, 40 seconds. Right, it's 40 seconds here. And the wait time is... And the wait time is 1 minute and a half, right? So the tribe at the moment is just waiting the wait times to... So it's normal that it goes through this, right? Yeah. I think it's exactly normal. I don't understand this comment here. Right? I don't know if this was already in the old code, but I think it was under tribe advance. No. Wait. Entire solution. Yes, it was already here. This check was already here. But I don't understand it too much because we're actually returning null to say there is no best recipe available at the moment. Unless the idea was to have always a wait time on the... But no, I don't think so. No, I think the current way... So at the moment the tribe is just waiting. Is like waiting the wait times to go down. So I think it's fine. I think it's fine. We're just waiting something to happen. And yes, we have some people idle, which is okay. But we have nothing, you know, to schedule on him because we are in idle mode right now. What will happen is that in 40 seconds from now, whatever it is, right, the idle time will go to the wait time for one of the recipe will go to 0, like now, and it will be executed, right? And in fact here we did the gobble upkeep. So I think we sent someone to farm, hopefully. And now we're just waiting again, the waiting time to be... So I think we should not even check for an idle NPC if we don't have a recipe to execute, but I don't know, you can do it one way or the other way. I think it's about the same. If I watch you work on this project, then I don't have to work on my own. That's pretty good. So now, warrior. Yeah, but you see that here we are again in the same situation where the requirement is actually not met. Where is our guy? There is another guy. NPC found, met. Wait. Requirement type warrior quantity 1. Requirement not met. But is that guy the warrior or not? Can we have a bit of light? I don't know why. It always needs to be night. Why not always needs to be night in this world? Okay, now it will be better. 9534. Yeah, 9534. 9534. 9534. Why is never telling me what I need? This freaking debug, we have a ton of debug, but it's never telling me what I need. It's here. It's here. Hunter. So this is a hunter, right? It's not a warrior. So we are trying to execute the wrong recipe on the wrong guy. Which is a bit weird. Should not do that, no? Let me see. So we find one guy idle, right? And the idle guy is... Okay, now it's the other guy. Fuck. Now it's 56. Should we try with the tribe with one guy only? It's probably a bit easier. Should I type the... Yeah. Let me type the... Because otherwise it's too hard. Let me type here the type of NPC. I will say type... and then we will say what type this guy is, right? To know the type, I need... the type is members. Yeah, members. Yeah. Tribe member type on member, right? Tribe member type. So we can say members, and we get tribe member type. Okay, so at least now we have the information on the NPC that is idle, and actually we are checking for, right? Now the problem I have is that if we have 4 guys and we are trying to apply this is doing break, but break means that is actually stopping the check on the members, but I think it's probably okay because it means that we don't have a recipe that we want to execute. Yeah. This break is good. This break I think is good. Yeah, this break is good because actually we will end up here, right? We will end up here, so we will not break. We will hopefully we will get our. We will get. Let me see. No. Okay, we will just. Okay, let me recompile it because we need that printout anyway. So for every, because we have 3 hunters and 1 warrior, right? And that particular behavior is for the warrior. So we have to be sure that you go through all the members and that is applied properly, right? Was this game originally written in C++ as well? Yeah, it was written in C++, yes. It was on Crystal Space 3D, which is an open source engine, now dead. But it existed until, let's say, 2010, 12, around that date, like 10 years ago, something like that. It was still alive, and then it disappeared. Disappeared because it was not maintained anymore. And so at a certain point, I decided to take the old game, which is by the way this code. You see that this is a nice Microsoft Visual Studio 2010. and port it to Unreal Engine, which originally was Unreal Engine for I don't know, 4.12 or 4 something. Okay, we don't care about the load of recipe anymore, so probably I can even disable those breakpoints, but we don't need these breakpoints anymore. This is just, this part we fixed, right? So it's okay. So now we have the problem of the scheduling and the failed nodes. Were you the original dev? Yes. I am the original founder and creator and developer as well. Yeah, Plane Shift originally was an MUD. The first version of Plane Shift was 2D, was not 3D. But it was really the early inception of it. I mean, I was at school and it was really the initial idea. But then 3D arrived. So I think we should skip all the initial thing. Oh, okay, now finally we see Hunter, right? We see what is doing. Like now is finding an idle NPC Hunter, and is checking for recipe, and is finding. Yeah, because there are certain recipe that doesn't really require a specific, I guess, right? So in this case, I think we applied the recipe, yes. So I can let it go. It is the tribe spots. We don't care about this. We don't care about this. I can just let it go. That is the initial part where the tribe is actually setting up the stuff. So I think it's okay. Let me just see one thing. Select warrior, right? It's consuming 1 resource. Okay, so when the warrior is going to patrol the area, is consuming 1 resource. You see this alt resource -1. So this is why it became from 7 became 6, and then from 6 now became 5, right? So we reduced it by 1. So they consume resources to actually do stuff, which is good. So actually this guy went to do his job, right? And now yeah, and this is what happened. So just after we send him to do the patrol, the tribe is trying to schedule another patrol, right? This one is a bit weird. Like, we didn't reset the timing. I mean, the warrior patrol, right, should have a wait of 120 seconds. So, right? So why we don't just because it's inside a prerequisite. Hunter Hunt resource, and Hunter Hunt resource has no wait time. Hunter Hunt resource has no wait time. Okay. So this is why it's executed continuously. There's no wait time, huh? But anyway. Yeah, that's why we are trying immediately to execute it again. But okay, this is how the script it is, so we can change the script. but we are testing that the engine is properly executing what is in the script. So yeah, he has no wait time, so he's trying to execute it again. And obviously this time will fail because that guy, which is the only warrior available, is already doing the job. And since he's already doing the job, we add these failures. And so now we have a failure added, right? We have a failure added here. Right? Which is okay. I think this doesn't bother me too much. Yeah. Requirement not met because the guy's already doing the job. Right? Now we find a hunter. Yeah, but if it's not compatible with the job, we should just skip it, I guess. Because now we find the hunter, right? And the best node that I get, what is it? The best node is what? Is again a hunter, right? But this requires, and so obviously this fails again, right? I mean, which may be okay, but I don't know if we are wasting too much time. Wait, we are applying it? Wait a second, we are applying what? The hunter. Ah, because this is the hunter. Yeah, sorry, it's the other one. It's not the warrior patrol, whatever. So we are applying this because we need to patrol, we need food, and food is a prerequisite of that. And so now the tribe sent someone to gather food, right? And this is actually getting executed. This is getting executed. So someone now is going to gather food. After that, we take another hunter and we do what? And we try to do gobble upkeep. Okay, so we do that as well. So we send also this guy to hunt. Now I don't know if it's exactly working, but okay, let me just run it a bit because it's too long to debug. Let me just disable everything and see what the hell happens. So now it seems that it's just waiting. We failed. Here we are in do nothing, right? So we are in waiting time. I can reduce all the waiting time so that we don't wait, but there are some waiting time of 240 and I don't think that my presence is making any difference, like if I'm logged in. Okay, Tribe did something because he asked someone to go work. So in theory we should never have a lot of guys here, right? Sitting and doing nothing. Well, we may, but in general, they should be going around, right? And I see at least 2 guys here. Unfortunately, they are one on top of each other for reasons complex to explain. But right, you see there are two guys there. Something happened, but okay. And now we are in the loop, and now we are in the bad loop because we search. Yeah, because we have a hunter. And we are trying to make him do the job of the warrior. And so obviously it's not working. Right? I just want to be sure that we are... requirements not met. Critical fail. So now we are in a critical failure point. And this is the impasse that we need to fix somehow. Even if here there is a go to work, huh? Go to work, wait 60, failed. Maybe just a matter of time. Maybe just a matter of time. Applying recipe. Hunter, hunter, hunter. Hunter, hunter. So 63, 34, 56. So why is always selecting the same guys and he's not selecting the warrior? So he's trying to execute the warrior recipe, but he's always asking the hunters to do it. Because they are the only ones that are idle. Ah, okay, because they are the only ones that are idle. So it means that the other guy is not idle, but where is he? This is 3 people, we have 4 people. Where is the 4th guy? Where is the 4th guy? Is it on top of one of the existing? Can we have a list of all the members? Yeah, I have it here. Warrior is 33. No, warrior is 162. Is this guy 162? Where is that guy? I think it's probably one of them. It's just inside another. Yeah. It's this guy in theory. Hey, why we are never selecting this guy? Why we are never selecting him? 162, yes, is the warrior. At the moment is guard patrol actually. 51. I mean, it's not moving around, but it's actually patrolling this area. So it's looking, I mean, it's getting... Yeah, actually, it is doing something at the moment. It is. It is. I don't know if this guard patrol is actually correct, but is executing this. Is executing this. Now, if that is really working properly, I don't know. We can try to see in his brain what is going on. This is what is going on in his brain. He's trying to execute this guard patrol with 51 need. He's in step 3 out of 4. He's trying to reach a position. Yep. I think he's trying to reach a position, but he cannot for whatever reason. Why? Guard patrol. He's trying to move somewhere, but he cannot for... I don't know if the position is underground or is wrongly set or whatever. Oh, it's exactly there. And he's not colliding with anything because monsters are not colliding between them. So yeah, he's there, but he's not. New position, guard patrol, move operation advance, new position, guard patrol step 3. But bro, you are not doing anything, I don't know. I mean, you are a bit lazy. No? You are a bit lazy. Where is this guard patrol? Guard patrol is this guy. Is this script. Guard patrol. Locate a new position to guard. Locate object buffer, guard locate, static no. Percept local move, local navigation, wait duration 20 seconds, random 5. Circle, anim walk. I think this one I never ported. I think this particular one, I think I never ported to Unreal. So it's probably trying to do something that is not even existing. It's not even ported to the new game, I think. Not sure, not sure. But this circle, I don't remember what the hell is it. Keep looping until the point is inside a circle? No. Circle. There must be a circle operation. Circle operation. I think I never used this one in Unreal. Never. Never ever. Moving entails a circle with radius at the velocity and the animation action. I think this one has never been ported. Circle operation is a child of move operation. Circle operation result run. So calculate parameter not given if angle equal to 0. Yeah, we need to understand what he's trying to do here. There is a run and there is an advance. Are we into this at the moment? I think we are, No, we are not. No, because the run is not the advance, right? The run is not the advance. So I think that where we are at the moment, because circle doesn't seem to have an advance. So circle is just running once, is deciding these parameters, right? The angle, it's basically the angle. And then is running the move operation, right? Is running the move operation. And probably this is where we are, I assume. No, in the advance of the move operation here. Yes, we are here, right? So actually, this guy is trying to execute this move operation. I just don't understand where the hell he's trying to go. There is the old code that I commented out, and probably this is why it's failing, because new position, advance. What do you mean do differently with Ucode? How did we do? Because I think that we only use the run. I see. I think we only use the run, assuming that move operation. No, we are not using this anymore. I think we are not using this anymore, actually. But sorry, what was this circle operation? I mean, it was running in circles or what? What it was supposed to do? Circle operation. Moving the NPC around in a circle. The following example, we move the NPC around using the velocity defined the behavior in one complete circle in 10 seconds. Radius 2, duration 10. I see. No, we don't have that capability at the moment, so this operation is completely failing. Yeah, this is completely failing. This is probably why we are stuck, because that guy is trying to complete an operation that never completes. Yeah, that is why. I think that's pretty much why. So I think it would be good to fix it. Now, moving in a circle is an interesting idea for a certain amount of seconds, but I don't understand how it was done, right? Because it was probably giving this angle velocity. So when the angle was not 0, we were probably calculating, yeah, the angular velocity, and then we were relying on the move operation to actually do the job. But it is really not doing anything at the moment. Okay. So the problem is that I don't see the angle here in any way, so how? I don't understand. I mean, if this move operation advance was supposed to take the angle, right, and continuously update, I don't understand even how it was working before, but I think it was. So I don't see that angle here, right? I see new position, old position, right? Old position, new position. The new position is this extrapolate position, huh? This new position is coming out of this. Check move, okay. Because this is also checking regions within boundaries. It's also checking the tribe home. I don't think we have this check move okay ported. Do we? I don't think so. Completely commented out. Ah, we have a piece though. Ah. No, it is actually ported partially. It is partially ported. The only piece that is not there is this. What is check move okay used anywhere? There is a load, but there is no execution of it. You fix me needed? Yeah, probably. Probably yes. Here is angle. Wow. Okay, this part is a bit tough, I have to say, because it's completely different in Unreal compared to the old game. And is there an easy way to have an NPC move in circle in Unreal? How can I have an NPC stay always at the same distance from a point? We can create a spline and have him follow the spline, maybe. I think we need to create a circling points and have the character rotate around it, but we need to have points that are actually all reachable by navigation mesh. What the hell? Look at this thing, it's fantastic. What the? Wow. Wow. I think we can have an NPC follow a spline. I think we can have an NPC follow a number of points like we do already. So I think that the easiest for us would probably be to create a set of points, you know, that are around a set of points that are reasonably a circle, and have the guy run around it, guarding it, right? Now the only issue is that our move operations are atomic. So like you go from one point to another point and then it's done, right? In this case, we are saying that the circle should continue to run for X amount of seconds. The duration to move in circle, calculated if 0. So in that case was running only one time, huh? Yeah, it's not an easy one. It is not an easy one. they are 3 now, so something happened. Someone moved? I don't know. Someone say anything? They all went home. That guy is stuck. I don't know why. So one thing that we could do is to find a number of points, right, that are at a certain distance in a certain cone. There are actually navigable points, and then we can schedule the NPC to walk around those points, because having him just walk in a circle at a perfect distance from the center, I don't think is the greatest idea. So what I'm thinking is that our circle function, right, which I still think is valid, our circle operation, right, when he loads, considering he has a radius, he should actually load in, should create a number of navigable points around the NPC. I'm not completely sure if the navigation is already available at this point. So when I'm doing when I'm loading the scripts, I'm not completely convinced that this is already. Let me see when it happens. Let me see when it happens, because I don't know if I have the world loaded yet. Hello, Santiago. Congratulations for your constant force to develop. Yeah. Thank you. I want to see when this happens, if this happens after loading everything or not, because I think that find navigation point, there is an Unreal function that is walkable, find walkable navigation point or something like that. Get random point in navigation. Yeah, exactly. This one, get random point in navigable radius. So let me see when this happens. This happens now. We don't have the world loaded yet. We don't have the world loaded yet. So I think the only way would be like to have a temporary array. So in loading, we just loaded these variables, and we also have an array of points. How do I get a navigation? Get random point in navigable radius. Get random point. Navigable radius. It is the maximum radius, or yeah, obviously Unreal documentation doesn't tell you anything. Anything.
Pom 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 pom
Pom pom pom pom pom pom. Yeah, it's from, I don't know if it is a minimum or maximum, but it seems that is using that point. Radius, huh? Gain random point at distance. You also have it at distance, I guess, but my issue is... Or we just trace ourselves and we see if it's a good point. Get random pointing radius creates a very romantic egg. Hearts? Okay, this one. Yeah, but can I have a min and max? Can I have a distance? Get random point. Because I think this will be the only way. It's in Unity. Fuck. Why in Unity? I said Unreal. No one had this problem before? Don't believe it. Get a random point in navigable radius. Reachable points. Maybe there is one with a min and max or not. Get random reachable. Restricted in radius around origin. No, radius I understand, but radius is not enough. Let's see all the get random points. I think there are a number. Get random point in navigable radius, get reachable point. Find random reachable points in navigable space restricted to radius around origin. Well, it must be reachable, I guess, yes. I mean, we can generate, 100 and exclude all the ones that are not in range, right? But I mean, that we don't like because they are too far. The only problem will be to order them meaningfully, right? Because let's assume that, I mean, that's not a very easy problem to solve, but let's assume that I have, let's assume that I have I don't know, a rock here. Wait. I have a rock here. I have a river here. I have whatever, right? So how can he actually know? And then maybe the center of my thing is here, right? And the circle will be, I don't know, something like that. So I say, hey, please search a location in navigable radius, right? So, and let's say that I'm able to generate points. So I generate, I don't know, this point, this point, this point, this point, this point, this point, this point. Now, how do I order them? How do I order them by, right, reasonably, so that the guy will go from one point to another point? Or can I have them predetermined? Can I have them predetermined? I mean, I could. I mean, we can cheat. We can cheat in the sense that I can have... Yeah, I think we should. I think we should cheat, meaning that I can say take the current location plus x, you know, in this distance, and then take this random location and then generate a point around this, around this, around this, around this, around this, around this. So if it generates a valid point, I put it in my sequence. If not, I'm not putting in my sequence, and pretty much you will be able to, you know, to walk between these points. Yeah, I think that's the easiest, because otherwise I don't understand how to do it. Yeah. I think that's the best. I think that's the best idea. I don't know if the radius should be the maximum radius or should be exactly the radius. Right, we generate the... I think there should be a fuzziness like radius that we... But anyway. So what I'm saying is that if you ask this, I will automatically generate a point here and then generate... I mean, and find a point in a certain radius around this, which is actually the fuzziness, right? And yes, and the same, and the same, and the same, and this will be randomized, right? So if you want to generate it around here, you can probably say radius 4, like let's say that this is radius 10, you can say just go radius 5, and then with a fuzziness of 2, and it will basically create a torus, right? We'll create a torus like this, and I will find points only inside this torus area, right? Yeah, I think that's the best idea. But this will have to be generated once at runtime, yeah. When the maps are loaded. Okay. Now the duration, I have no idea what duration means, but I think we should cycle between those points continuously. Check if we reach that point, and if we reach that point, move to the next one. And when we are at the last point, then we finish the algorithm. Okay, do we want to try to do it? It's not very easy, boys, but we can try to do it. So basically our circle will have why we have an attribute angle? Why? Angle the angle to move. The angle to move. What? I don't understand. You mean the speed? Like 10 degrees at this speed? I don't understand this angle. I think we will just change it. I think we will just change. Anyway, at the moment it's broken. This doesn't work, right? This doesn't work. So I think we will have, in terms of variables, we will have moves the NPC in a circular fashion with generated points at given distance and fuzziness factor. So I think the radius is the right at which distance you generate a point. Distance at which we generate the points, right? Then I need a fuzziness factor from the given distance. So we can say, we can call it fuzziness. I don't know. We can call it. How do you want to call it? Delta or delta range or something like that. I think fuzziness is more understandable. Do we need the number of points? I don't think we need the number of points. I think we just need the fuzziness of the. I think we just need the fuzziness probably. I'm thinking that this could be useful also in other cases, by the way. Okay, so we have this two, radius and fuzziness. Now, I don't think we need angle or anything else, even if it's already in the move operation, but I think we need this too. And then we need the points, right? We need the points because it will be an array of generated points. Now, right? And this will be just a T array of F vectors, I guess, right? I think so. I think shouldn't be nothing weird about that. The fuzziness by default is 0. I mean, if you don't give any information, is 0. While I would say the radius is mandatory. So we need a radius, right? We need a radius. Okay. So now when we load, we cannot do much. When we load, we can only load the radius, and we can load the fuzziness. Is when we run it the first time, right? So when we load the radius, and we load the velocity. I don't think we need it. I think velocity is useless. Right. Is optional, so come on. It is all in meters, eh? It is all in meters. It is all in meters? I think so. And then I don't think we can do anything else. This calculation is basically useless. I will just remove. I can comment it out, but it's completely useless. This is all completely useless. This action, I don't know. Like which animation we want to play while we are walking. At the moment, we cannot manage that, but fine. Maybe in the future we will. Okay. Now. Now, in theory, we also need to copy the points. Right? Okay, so now when it runs, I think it basically does nothing. I mean, it's doing this thing now, but it's completely useless. It's completely useless. The point would be advance, right? I think this we can just remove. I mean, it's not. The point is that we need the advance. Oh my god, we need the advance, right? Similar to similar to the move operation. Like this, right? I think so. Para-pa-pam. Okay. Now, so in our circle operation, in our advanced operation, I think we have to do a bunch of stuff. So the first thing is to check that we bro, I want to go there. And the first thing is to check that the points have already been generated, right? Right. So we check if why is complaining? I don't understand why he's complaining. I think it just didn't compile it, I don't know. So let's say that if our points num is equal to 0, then it means that we didn't generate them yet. So we generate them only one time at the beginning, right? And here we will get, now we need to decide how many points. I think we can have like 6 points or so. I mean, depends on the radius probably. The biggest the radius, you know, the more the points. But yeah, for now it's fine. For now we can just generate 5 points and then we can scale it later, right? Based on radius. In the future, for now, just 5 points always. For now, just always 5 points. I think it's okay. I think it's okay. So we generate 5 points. We take the original position. Now, the original position, where the hell is it? The original position. What? What? We don't have a starting point? Oh my god. What do you mean we don't have a starting point? We don't have a starting point because it can be the current NPC point. No. We need a fixed position, which is actually around. Hey, the starting point then is when the run. Yeah, the run should store the starting location. There is no way. Yeah, the run should save the starting location. There's no other. I mean, because otherwise, if we don't have the starting location, we don't know how to generate the points, right? I mean, I can take the current position, but if I take the current position, the advance may be wrong or not. Well, maybe wrong. Yeah, it may be. Nah, but if we never generated, I think no. You know what is the only problem of this is that if I generate a new circle operation in another place, do you think that the guy will go back to the original location and rotate there? That would be an issue. I think we can base it at the beginning on the current location. But you understand what I mean? If we want, you know, the NPC to go in circle, but for whatever reason the NPC is here, right? Or we have him go back to home first and then he patrol the area, or the circle will be around him here, right? Which may be good in theory because he may go in a mission, right, and then patrol the area there. So we may need a variable, right? The only point is, how do we generate the points? We generate them then based on his location, or we generate them on a fixed location that is specified in the script as the... So I can generate it here. Okay. fine. I think at the moment we consider the start position to be the current, you know, the current NPC position. So I think I need to get the actor. Is the actor the? Yeah, it's the PS character. Eh? Okay, so we get the actor, location, and do you enlarge the place where the tribe member can do? What do you mean by enlarging the place? I mean, the tribe can be located anywhere, right? They can be, I mean, tomorrow we may decide that the tribe is on top of a mountain, the tribe is inside a lake, the tribe, so this code should work regardless, right? So it should find navigable places around it and yeah, and try to do the thing. I'm thinking if I should order some sushi tonight. I think the answer is yes. Give me a second, I want to order my dinner. I think I will order some sushi from a restaurant that I really like. Let me see. Yeah. What is the name? I always forget the name of the freaking... I always forget the name of the roll. What is the name of the roll? I think I got it like a million times. Temaki. Temaki. Okay, 1 second, I'm just doing a call to order my food, huh? Okay, my dinner is coming. It will come a bit late, it will come around 9, but it's okay. It's fine. So you're saying going outside invisible line they can walk on? They can walk anywhere, Hula. What is this invisible line? They can walk anywhere in the maps. I mean, they can walk like a player, anywhere. There is no restriction on where they can walk. Ah, you mean okay. I understand what you mean. You mean the predefined path, the red circles and the white line. Yes, they will walk outside of that. Yes, outside of that. So if you have red circle, red circle, red circle, red circle, right? And well, let's say only three. And you have the white line, right? We will generate points, right? We will generate points that are actually maybe here, 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 and they will actually walk like this. So yes, it will be outside of the predefined, because in this case we are not using predefined. So it's like when the NPCs is chasing you or when it's fighting. So is a different yeah. Why saying that our declaration is incompatible with because it has to be like this. Okay. Probably. I don't know. Okay, so we consider the starting point to be the current NPC position, right? And then we generate. Now to generate, we need to be able to call get random point in navigable radius, right? Get random point. So I think I did this already, no? Yeah, we did this already. Okay. So which is basically this. Now the fuzziness, I don't know exactly how to say. But we will see. We will see. Right, so we have get random point in navigable radius. So this event location is our start location. Now this radius, I think, will be radius multiplied by 100. The only problem I have with this is that it may generate it also very, very close to the player. No. Get reachable point. Oh, what is the difference between these two actually? Seems to be identical. It's just the difference is one is reachable by... Yeah, so we need to have a reachable. But this may generate a point which is really stupidly close to the player, right? So what we said is that we are cheating, right? Yeah, we said that we are cheating. So we said that we generate, so that we use that only for the fuzziness, right? But we generate the initial points, right? We generate the initial points. So if we have 5 points, how do we distribute them across the thingy? I think we do 6 is a bit easier, but anyway. I mean, if we have 5 points, I can have 1 year. I can have 1 year, 1 year, 1 year, 1 year is 4, and so I need to have a bit of a, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? It's something like that, right? If you want to have it kind of, you know, circular. What do? We divide 360 by 5. What are the coordinates? What are the coordinates of a polygon that is evenly distributed? Oh my god. Do you think the chat GPT can do it? Chat GPT, do you think can do it? I need to find the coordinates of the vertices of a polygon given the number of a regular polygon. How do you say when a polygon is regular? I mean same length. I mean where all the of a polygon where all the sides have the same length, given the number of vertices. Example, if I say 5 vertices, I will get 5 points. Hello, Demi VFX. I never heard of this game in my life. Is there a gameplay trailer somewhere? It goes in the main feature of the game? Yes, if you scroll down, you're already on YouTube, but if you scroll down, there is our website, but also on YouTube there is a trailer video. Yeah, there is a trailer video, so you can see that if you want, or you can just search Plane Shift trailer maybe on YouTube, and you may find something. Wow. To find the coordinates of the vertical regular polygon, given number of vertices, you can use trigonometry. General formula to calculate the coordinate of the vertical regular polygon is calculated. The origin is blah blah blah, where blah blah is the coordinate of the vertex. This is the arc distance from the center in vertex. This is the n number of vertices. K is the interval ranging from 1 to n, representing each vertex position. Oh my god, ChatGPT is so good. Holy shit. Thank Elon. Does this game have PvP or player housing in any way? You have guild houses, meaning that, but not single player houses. You have guild houses, so that a guild may create his own guild. Yeah, it's all guild house. It's all guild hall. Yeah, but those are specifically sold and unique, right? So it's not that you just build one. They are in specific places and assigned to guilds and such. Yeah, and PvP, yes, we have PvP, but I think the new release I didn't enable it, so I'm not sure. I'm not sure if you can really. We are not very big on PvP. I mean, we are more on PvE in general, but yeah. You can duel another player if you want, and in the past we had also PvP areas, but I think now they are disabled. Yeah, building your own house, I think is a bit forward in time, but I think there will be something, but I don't know exactly. So yeah. So 4K in range. What do you mean 4K in range? In Python? No, in Python, no, please. Can you give me the code above but in C++? Certainly. Easy. Oh my god. Jesus. I mean, how is this thing working? How is this thing even... how it is possible? Anyway. Okay. Structure point, double point. Okay, we have our vector. Let me see. Let me go a bit further. Can you do the same with Unreal Engine code? Oh my god. Oh shit. Bro, why so long though? Ah, because you have even a begin play? Oh man. Calculate polygon vertices. Vertex radius. Yeah, exactly. Angle 2pi divided by number of vertices. Find the sine and cosine of the angle. Fantastic. GG. GG ChatGPT. Oh my god, it is too good. It's so good. I cannot express how good is this thing, boys. It's insane. It's insane. Ah. Oh my god. Actually, this one could be done in the run, right? Because we decide a number of points, but we can do it here. It's not an issue. We do it only one time anyway, because the points then will be fixed, right? But we could do it in the load instead of, or in the run instead of the advance. But it's pretty much the same. So based on the number of points, right? Based on the number of points, we get this angle, and then we get, based on the radius that we have, because it's radius, we get. Now I think that the only problem of this is that it's probably getting. No, I think it's correct, because if I have a circle. If I have a circle, I think he's getting is doing this, right? Yeah, he's doing this, and so he's getting these points. I was watching the Ashes of Creation video. You see him popping in the sidebar. Nice. You know, without any advertising, we get some. Yeah, this is why. That is why I also stream on YouTube, because I think that he has a bigger reach. Now, unfortunately, we are a very, very small project in terms of resources, and so we go very slow. So you should not really expect much. But I would say the game is kind of playable, so... The game is playable. I mean, it's... Yeah, it is. It is. So... Oh, sorry. I was saying, ChatGPT did it wrong? No, I did it wrong. It was actually correct. Okay, so here we have our vertices, right? Which are at the moment... at the moment bidimensional. So the vertical, yeah, we need to decide. But the vertical... yeah, if you are very close to a mountain, I think he will skip that. But it's okay. I think it's okay. I think it's okay. So we get the 5 vertices, right? So we get the vertices, coordinates, and then what do we do? And then for each one, I don't even know if I have to put it here, because in reality, you know, do I really need to put it here? In theory, no, because I can do it here immediately, right? Yeah. Do you think they are in sequence? Yeah, they are in sequence, huh? Because, yeah, they are in a sequence. Because they go, I hope so, that they go... Because they divide this, yeah, I think it is. I really hope it is. If not, I'm in trouble, but I hope it is. I think you guys are doing something admirable here. Thank you. I would like to give a game a try soon if I can... Yeah, nice. Yes, you can also play with people. We have groups, we have buddies. You have, so you can play with a group of people. Yeah. I mean, there are functions. There is stuff in the game that makes the group meaningful. Yeah. We also have group looting, and I mean, like when you loot a monster, it divides between the group. Yeah. So I think, yeah, there is a bit of that. Don't expect anything very advanced, but is there. So in theory what? In theory we can how did I call the points array? Just points. Okay. Well, just points. Okay. So here basically we need to add this. So we need to do points add of this guy, right? Point adds of this guy. Now if we find it, because if we don't find it, right? So if there is no, now the radius will be, the radius here is the fuzziness, huh? Exactly. The radius here is the fuzziness. Okay. So we generate 5 points in this case. and they're added. Now, do you want to keep track on which point we are, or we just want to? Yeah, we have to. We have to take, so because now the complexity is that our NPC needs to move between each of those points, assuming that at least one point is valid, right? Because if all the points are invalid, is a real mess. Yeah, so I think if there are no points available, unfortunately the advance will just terminate, right? So we need to have at least one valid point. Because if after this points is invalid, and I think we should do it here actually. If points.num is less than 1, then we have a problem, because it means that we didn't find any points around the location that is actually good enough, right? And by the way, fuzziness cannot be 0. I think if fuzziness is 0, we should say that minimum is 0 point something. I don't know, 10 centimeters, 20 centimeters, 0.5 meters. Something like that. Yeah. Yeah, and Demi, if you want to, help, you can click on subscribe on YouTube and follow on Twitch. That is already helpful. And we also have a Patreon site in case. You can find all the links below. So, do we have at least one valid point? If we don't, I think we should really give an error message, right? And say, hey, there is a fatal error, right? There is a fatal error. Well, fatal no, but it is an error because it means that our script will really not do anything. So I think that we can say circle operation failed. Circle operation failed. No points found. So that's no points found. Something like that. Did I add a print vector that was nice? Vector and sector. Vector and sector. Yeah. It's strange that vector does not have his own toString. Doesn't? Yeah, it does. I don't know if we like the... but it probably is with the x equal to, so it's unreadable. It's completely unreadable. Yeah, that's why I created my own. Because it was really unreadable, like x equal blah blah blah. Yeah, that's why we did this. So the starting location is this. And okay. And then we return what? We return operation failed. I think so. We return operation failed, I think. Otherwise, what we do? We consider. So we need to know. We need to know where we are, right? We need to know where we are. So we need to know if we are at point 1, 2, or 3. So we need say which point we reached. Okay. Starting with 0 or starting with -1? I think starting with -1. Because I think point 0 will already be one of the points. So we have at point, right? We have at point. So now you know what is the problem? The problem is no, there is no, I think it's okay. So I need how do we move the guy today? How do we move the guy today? I think we don't move him with move operation. I think we move him with chase, or we move him with wander. I think wander operation run. Yeah, it's basically this. Okay, for now I will try to do it simple, but obviously we need also to have the interruption, so this guy can be interrupted in the middle of the movement and can actually resume from that point, right? But it is something I can do later on, okay? It is something I can do later on. I mean, we will have to do it, because we will have to do it. Should we just go here directly? I think so. Wait a second. Basically, this needs to be done the same way. This needs to be done the same way. So we need to understand the current distance from the point. We need to check if our distance is in the acceptable navigation radius. And if we are there or not. And if we reached, then this is just a debug, so it's not really, I will not get the debug, but if we reached it, right? If we reach it, then we go to the next one, right? So we need to set the new destination to be the new point, right? And increment the point, yeah. So we need to get the current position, which in this case was basically this. What is my position here? What? Just that. Which is basically the one that we had above already. So what is the destination position? The destination position is the point. I mean, is the next point? Is the next point coordinate or what? Is the next point or is the current point coordinate? Is the so if we say that we are at -1, so we are going to 0. So we can say that if at point is equal to -1 means that we didn't even start, right? And so we just initiate. So we assume that nothing happened and we just initiate the move, right? And the next point must be right, the go-to point must be equal to points of 0, right? So the first point. Fuck. We don't know how many points we have. Well, we are sure that we at least we know that we have at least one, right? Yeah, because if yeah, we know. So point 0 is okay. Point 0 is okay, is always guaranteed. Then if not, it means that we are, it means that we may be right? It means so our go-to point is always equal to what? To the at point, to the 2 points of at point plus 1, right? So let's assume that we go. Let's assume that we are -1, right? We decide to go to point 0, and so our our at point will still be -1, right? And our go-to point will still, yeah. When we reach point 0, We will go point plus 1, so meaning 1. Yeah. The only problem is that we don't know if there is, right? If there is this, we don't know. We don't know because the array may be smaller than that because we don't have enough points in our array. So if that's the case, we need to stop, right? So if the number of elements is lower than next point, right? So if I have less elements, then well, actually should be next point plus 1 because we're starting from 0 there. We decided that we start from 0. So if we have, for example, we say that we go 1, right? So we have 2 points. If the number is 1, 1 is less than 2, and so it means that we don't have a new point. Right? If it's less than that, the operation is completed. If it's less than that, no. But if it's next than that, if it's less than that, the go-to point is still equal to my add point. Yeah, we can probably do like this. If we don't have a next point, stay where we are, right? Stay where we are. So this will basically be that our go-to point will stay like this. Otherwise, right, so if there is a next point, then our go-to point will become the next point, right? Okay. Now the issue is that I don't think I want to issue. I don't want to. If the distance of the go-to point is less than the acceptable radius, or the distance is greater current distance. What is current distance? Current distance. Current distance calculated somewhere else. Why we do this? Like we are because we passed it. That's interesting. How do we know if we passed it? I don't think we care about that. I think that we will. I don't know. I feel that we don't care about that. I think we will be at the location or close to the location where the navigable acceptable radius is 1 meter. So it's fine. I think it's fine. Unless the NPC is running super fast, I think it should be okay. In theory, we need to understand if we passed it, but I don't know how to do. I don't know how this current distance is actually calculated. I think its current distance is how much you have walked. Yeah, in the run, you basically know what is the distance that you need to walk. Interesting. And if it's greater, means that you walked more than that, and so you just switch the target. That's very interesting. I think it's not a bad idea, but I don't know. I mean, in the run, I cannot do it like that. I have to. Let's ignore that for a second. Let's ignore it and say. let's ignore it for now. So so if the distance is within the acceptable navigation radius, then I check if this is the last point, I assume, right? If this is the last point, I check if this is the last point. Well, depends, because if we go with duration, it may be that we have to continue going over and over and over. At the moment, yeah. Yeah, at the moment I'm skipping that. So if we are at the last point, we stop. How do we know if we are at the last point? Well, we know that we are at the last point if the distance between my position and the go-to point is no. If the at point is equal to the vector, right? So if the at point is basically the last, if the at point is equal to points num minus 1, right? Minus 1 because is 0 based. So if this is the case, then what do? In this case, the operation is completed. So I think we can return operation completed, and that's it. If we did not, then we right. We arrived at the location, right? So we are at the location. So if we did not, we have to move to the next point, right? So we will do start move npc go to point. What is point get sector? Why we need that? Point get sector. I passed it. Didn't see it. No, it's not here. It's inside start to move. Go to location. No, wait. Start to move npc this point. No, I don't care about the sector for now. No sector. Exactly. No, why? Sorry, why did it start to move? Okay. Is this one? Yeah. No, it's impossible. Bruh. He only has two parameters. It cannot be that function. It cannot be. It cannot be that function. He only has two parameters. It's impossible. Exactly, it's this one. Point get sector. Hmm. I don't have the sector. I don't have the sector. Well, I can get the sector, but it's completely useless. I will just pass null pointer. It's not used at the moment. Velocity is not used. Anything. I mean, nothing of this is used. Nothing of this is used at the moment. So don't overdo it. We are not using any of this, so it's fine. Bro. What? Oh, I want to return angle. Can we have it because we are in move operation? Ha! Yes. Okay. Fine. So interrupted is the only thing that I don't understand exactly what I have to do. Because interrupted, we are not managing it at the moment. I think we just return operation not completed. Okay. Okay, let me see if it makes any sense, and then we can probably test it. Let me see if this make any sense. We understand which points we need to generate. Do we have at least one valid point? If not, we fail. This is the part that I'm most unsure of, because if we are at the first point, we decide the go-to point to be the first in the list. If we are not the first in the list, we need to increment that point somewhere, otherwise nothing will work. So when we reach a certain distance, right? Yeah, so first of all, when we run the circle operation, we need to set the at point equal to -1. That's for sure. And well, even if, okay, fine. Where do we set this at point? We need to set it here, right? We need to set it so when we say that we arrived at the location, we can set the so we say at point equal to what? Equal to next point? No. At point. So we are -1, right? We are -1. We do go to point the first. We enter here because we are not, and we right, and we set so we move to the next point and we return not completed. We don't have to do any of that, right? So we initialize the fact that we start moving, right? So here we start moving. Then at the next run, right, at the next tick, we will get through this again. And okay, and here we need to say that we are at point 0, right? Or no? No, because if we say that we are at point 0, this will restart again. No. Wait. If we didn't start yet, we start. But then I want to wait that I am at the next point, that I reach point 0 before actually running this again, right? So basically this check for distance should be before this, correct? Yes. All this check for distance should be before. Right? Yeah, but if I don't know which is the point I'm going to, that's a problem. I think go to point should actually be a variable of because I need to calculate the distance. I need to calculate the distance and see how far I am from the point. My only issue is the kickoff, is this part where we actually kick off the first move. Because it's like, this is probably why we had a run and why we had an advance. I think we should start the kickoff in the run. Yeah, I think so. Because otherwise it is a mess. In the advance is a mess. I think I need to move this in the run. So when I do the run the first time, yeah, so here, when I do the run the first time, I check if I have the points, yes or no, and I add them. If I don't find any, we fail, right? Yeah, and also this failure should be here. Also this failure should be here. And then I start the first operation because I know that I need to start, right? So the first operation I can start it there. So this is actually not needed, right? So I can say here, move to the next, move to the first point, right? Move to the first point, and the first point will be points of 0, right? Okay, so this will be the run, the first thing that does. Then is going operation not completed, so it will run again, right? It will run again, but this time we will run the advance. And so now we know that we are aiming, yeah, we are at -1, so we are aiming for the first go-to point. So this is exactly. So now I can say, yeah, because now now I can say move based on the point we so determine. Basically, here we are determining the current destination, right? So we determine the current destination, which is the go-to point. And can I just call it destination? Which is probably a bit easier than go-to point. Destination or current destination. Yeah, probably current destination. Current destination. So if we are at -1, the destination is 0.0. If it's anything else, the destination is but I don't think I should increment here. I think I should increment only when I reach a position, right? Because if I increment here, if I say next point at point +1. Actually, you know what? This is completely useless. Because actually it works also with -1. It works also with -1. It's exactly the same. Because -1 + 1 is 0, so right? So we can say that, right? So I get at point, I do -1 + 1, 0. I check if I have at least one point, and that will be at point. This will crash because -1 is not a valid array. So wait, why I deleted current dest? I think I need to keep in my class probably also the 2 points, because if I do it like this will be -1 in the case we are just started. The only thing I wanted to say here is that if this is less than, then we should stay at the current point. If not, we can move to the next point, but I don't think that this should actually... Because then we need to calculate the distance. Next point. I'm struggling with this. I'm struggling with this, guys. I'm confusing myself. So what is... Wait. What is this? Why I cannot do it? So we have a number of points that we navigate to, right? And I'm just saying that they are connected like this somehow, right? I mean, reality is a circle, but it's the same. So this first position is actually -1 in terms of at point, right? And is the element 0 in our array, right? Um, no, you know what? I think we need to keep the go-to point, not the add point, because that's the confusion. Yeah, I think so. I think so. Wait a second. So we start with go-to point always being 0. Yeah, this is probably a bit easier. So we say that so go-to point. The only thing that we need to understand is if the next point, yeah, but I have the same problem, huh? Because the first one is 0. Do we have an at point here? I think we need both probably at the end. I don't know. I basically need to know where I need to go, right? So if I need to go to the next point or not. And the only place where I know is if the distance between my location and the go-to point is less the acceptable navigation radius, right? So how do I determine the go-to point? I need to start position again. How do I determine the go-to point? The go-to point should be set here at the beginning. So the go-to point, yes, here is 0 in the run. So I know that I have to go to the first point. And then... and so yes, go, yeah. So if I do this, if I do this, I'm just checking, right, if my current position is compared to the go-to point, right, is in range or not. If he's in range, then we arrive at the location, and only now I have to decide what is the next point. Exactly. So here I say, hey, there can be an X point, yes or no, right? And here is what I'm doing. So here I'm saying the next point could be go to point +1. Do I check if I have enough points? If I don't have enough points, then the destination, then if I don't have enough next point, if we don't have a next point, we finished, right? So if we, right, if we don't have an X point, we finished because we arrived at the current point. If we have an X point, right, if we have an X point, then go-to point becomes the next point, and the current destination becomes points the next points, right? And then I initiate the new move. Exactly. And then I initiate the new move. Right? And all of this doesn't make any sense. Okay, I think now is correct. I think now is probably okay. Okay. I think that this is may work. I think this may work. I think this may work now. So if we didn't reach the destination, we just wait, right? And we do nothing. If we reach the destination, we understand if it's the final one or not. If it's the final, we finish. If it's not the final, we start to move to the next point, right? And we generated all the points here at the beginning, right? I think it should be good. At least the logic is good. I don't know if it works, but the logic is good. The logic I think is okay. So what we do, we get a circle as an input. We generate the points on that circle based on a fuzziness factor. So meaning that there is a circle around, there is a circle around here, right? There is a circle around each of those. And the point can be generated in this circle. Now you can have the circle as much as you want. It can also be a circle big like that, but in theory, right? And then we have them in a sequence, and we have the NPC in theory move between these points, right? Move between these points. When he moved between all the points, his patrolling is completed. Now, in theory, the original was also using a duration. So you could say, please patrol for 20 minutes. And this means that this guy would continue to rotate for 20 minutes, right? But at the moment, I don't have that. I should save the duration. I mean, it's not that complex. I just have to save the duration and see. But what? What he wants? What? Why this thing is? Why this thing is an AND vector pause? What is the point of this? Why we have it as an address? I don't get. I don't get that. Cannot do it. Cannot do it. Oh my god, Jesus, I just want to print that. Please. Don't be annoying. Don't be annoying. You know what? I think I did it already a million times. No? Okay. Hey, it's just a pause. It's just that. It's just a vector pause. What is the problem? I don't know why we pass it this way, but But it's just a vector pause, yes. So what is your issue? Why you are so annoying? It's just a vector. It's just a vector. It's just a vector. Why you don't like this? Why doesn't like this? I don't understand. Conversion from f vector to f vector. Bro, it's the same here. The only difference that here is const. That's the only difference. Why? Meh. Why? I'm so confused about this. I mean, why we are passing we are requesting this to be the address? Why? It's compiling. It is compiling, boys. In about 10 minutes, my dinner will arrive. Hopefully. Hopefully. Now, did we really need to have these guys go in circle? Probably not. But yeah. Did we really need these guys to go in circle? No, but no, I think it's good though. We need a patrol kind of event, right? So I think anyway it was needed in general. Okay, so it compiled finally. So let's try to do this. Let's put a breakpoint here and we see if those locations actually make any sense, right? Consider that the radius is expressed in meters. Okay, that's the first problem. The radius is expressed in meters. So I need to multiply this, or this will be centimeters, right? So I think I need to multiply this by 100. Otherwise my radius will not work, right? And then what did we say that why I'm not using this? Wait. No, there is a problem here. Start position is fine. No, start position is not fine. Start position has nothing to do here. Start position. Wait. Oh fuck. No, we have a problem. We have a problem because the reachable point is fine, but my problem is not that it's reachable from the I don't need this to be reachable from here to here, right? Right. I don't need this to be reachable from here to here. I need to be reachable from here to here, right? From the center. So yeah, in theory also from then here to here, here to here, here to here, here to here, to here. Yeah, it's a bit risky that the point may not be reachable actually. There's a bit of a risk that the position generated may not be reachable. Wait a second. How do I know if a point is reachable? Is there a can navigate or something like that? It should be can reach. Bro, I mean, you called it reach, why don't... Ow. Find path, is position reachable? What? Find path to location. Okay. Because yeah, because I think we need to generate the path, but then we need to check if it's reachable. Is the point we generated reachable from the start position, right? So that's the thing. Right? Okay, so I think that we can just generate a standard point and then check if it's reachable here. I don't think we should, I mean, I don't think it's very needed that we, but anyway, it's fine. So we generate a point. We generate a point, right? Generate a point. Generate one point, check if it's reachable. From the start position to this. If it's not reachable, what we do? We give it another chance, like we generate another. I mean, we can do another try. I think we can. I mean, at least we give it at least 2 try. Why not? I mean, I could cycle like 3 times and see if... I mean, I could, you know. But anyway. At this point, if he's really like this, we just need to... I mean, if it's not null... If navpad is valid, then we add the point. If it's not valid, at that point we do nothing. We just generate the next one. We just generate the next one. Which is okay, by the way, because there may be a mountain, you know, there may be a mountain exactly next to the place where we are generating, so I think it's okay. Okay. Let's try. Let's try what this does. I have no idea. The problem is that we need to reach the point where the guy is going in circles. But well, we can also ask him to guard patrol, I guess. I didn't specify any fuzziness, so it will be 0, right? It will be 20 centimeters. The fuzziness is multiplied by 100, right? The fuzziness is multiplied... Yeah, it's multiplied by 100, okay. Okay. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. I want to see if that guy starts to go around or not. Because before it was completely stuck. He was trying to do something, but the code was empty, so he was actually not doing anything. So he was in guard mode, but he was not doing anything. I don't know how many other functions we have like this, because I think we have like circle, but it's not the only one. So there may be other functions that we use. I mean, chase, I did it. But there may be others, you know, that... Oh wow, we are already in circle operation? Ah no, because this is the loading. The loading, we don't care. We care about the run. I mean, we can check it anyway, but... I think we can probably put here the fact that if the fuzziness is... yeah, I think it's a better idea. I think it's a better idea. I think it's a bit stupid to do the check here. Let's do it directly here. Fuzziness cannot be 0. Well, I think if it's 0, it will just generate... Okay, anyway. They say that for now it cannot be 0. I don't know, I think it can, because I think if you have a fuzziness of 0, it will anyway generate the exact point. So I think it's fine. Even at 0, I think it's fine. I don't know why I decided this, but it's okay. It's okay. Okay, so here we are loading. So we do the fuzziness as we said. The fuzziness will be 0. It is set to 0.2. Action, we don't really care, but we have the walk. The radius is 10 meters. 10 meters is a lot. But anyway, we'll see what happens. 10 meters is a lot. I think it's a lot. Wow, we have many circle operations. We loaded like 4 or 5. Okay. So what we are waiting now is that the tribe, I mean the patrol guy, the warrior guy, start to patrol the area, right? And I think we have 60-second thingy. I mean, it will happen. I mean, it happened before, so it will happen again. Here it is. It happened just now. It happened just now. Okay, nice. So we have our first circle operation that is running, or anyway, that is running for the first time. Go to point is 0. Start position is the NPC position, which is this, which looks to me to be reasonable. Okay. We are trying to check if the points are generated. They are not generated. We get our navigation system. We generate the vertices based on this nice math thingy. And yeah, I don't think I even need this. I can delete it. But anyway. Ah, fuck. It's wrong. Sorry, this is wrong, obviously. The start location is not this start location. The start location is this. Yeah, sorry, it's wrong. It's wrong. So I need so this is really not needed. Let's remove this. Let's remove this. It's not needed. Well, actually, this is needed. So this will be point center, I want to call it, right? Point center, and this would be this f vector of this guy, and so this is not the start position, right? So we need to create a reachable point between this and the fuzziness. And then we need to check if he's from that position. Yeah. So the generation always starts from the point, but the check for reachability is easier, right? Fine. I mean, obviously these calculations are a bit intense because we are working on the navigation mesh, and so our navigation mesh is huge, spanning multiple maps. So I think Unreal needs to do a good job in finding the cells that are nearby and all of that, but I'm relying on Unreal to actually do this reasonably, right? Because this will be executed every time one of our guys wants to patrol the area. I think the Japanese guy have forgotten you, or perhaps it's, no, I said that he was coming here at 8:45, so now. He said between 8:40, 8:45. So no, he didn't forget about me, thank you. I don't know what this guy is saying, really. Do.
Those methods, pure invention, only work in legends and fables.
Think so? Wait, I'm just, what is our Twitch? Twitch. Okay. Tribes is running. Sooner or later, we will have the tribe start to do a circle operation. Don't know when, but it will. I think it's about 60 seconds or so. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Go to point. No. Which edit did I make? I didn't make any edit. Okay, actor location, 0.5, get current, get points, target navigation location. You know what is the only annoyance of this? Is that is horizontally, right? It's not vertical, but anyway. It's fine. Yeah. Random reachable point. Okay, let's see if we find any reachable points. Hopefully, yes. Ah, we got one. No, we didn't. Fuck. So the first point didn't work. Ah, fuck, Corinos. Wait. No, wait. Wait. We did. We got one, but I didn't. I was not adding it to the point thingy. I was not adding it, so it's actually not working. It seems there are some issue with Discord lately. I mean, yesterday it got stuck for quite some time. It seems that today is also quite stuck. Like now I sent a message and it's not sending the message in Discord. It's just holding it there for whatever reason. When I look if you can comment a Lebanese mezze. It's good to eat. I think I had that already, maybe. Don't remember. But it doesn't. I mean, it sounds like something that I know. Okay, the loading we don't care. Yeah, now I start to being hungry. I want my food. I want the sushi thingy. It's very nice that they bring you home, right? I mean, you pay extra money for the fact that they bring you home, but yeah. I think we arrive maybe at 9. That's okay. I want to see the guy running in circles. Patrolling the area, right? Patrolling the area. Because in the old game, every move was managed really by very small chunks, right? You will really move the NPC basically at every frame, right? But here we have, okay, let's see. We have the points. We generate the point. Yeah, we got a good point, a navigable point. We added it. We got a second point. Yeah, we got that. Oh wow, we got a third point. We got a fourth point. We got a fifth point. How it is possible? Okay, good. All points seems to be added. Let me see what we got. No, none of that is good. None of this is good. Why we have these weird numbers? Point center. Because I think I need to have the starting point is start point plus point center, no? Yeah, otherwise it's in yeah. Okay, sorry, they just knocking at the door, so I have to go to take my dinner. Okay. We have dinner. Yay. We have dinner. Yay! Okay. But before dinner, since it's a cold anyway, I want to see. The problem is that the point center, right? This is generating, assuming that the middle is 0, right? So yeah. So. Wait a second. So I have to add. So this is obviously not the starting point. Point center is, for example, 1000, right? Which is 10 meters away in one direction, exactly. So my real point center will be point center plus start location, right? Oops, what the? Okay, now this will be the right point center, yes. Yeah. Assuming that, then the next, let me say, minus. Yeah, because the other go minus. Exactly, fantastic. Okay, good. So we squashed another bug. Yum. Yeah, I want to eat. I got a TS something. I can tell you what is it. Let's see if I can find a picture. Can I find a picture? Probably. Or what I just ordered. Let me see. Yeah, it's this. I have a picture. I have a picture for you. It's very small. Okay, anyway. It's a very small picture. I don't know why. It's a very small picture, but it's this. Boom. This. That is what I ordered. So it's 4 of this and all of this stuff. Plus, actually, there is 1 temaki in addition, but yeah. Sushi, yeah. I ordered, yeah, some sushi. But there is a minimum order, you know, to do the delivery. And so I had to take that plus 1 cone, you know, the temaki cone. Yeah. I mean, I can eat and come back, maybe. That's healthier than Oreos. Yeah, in theory, fish is healthy, yes. Also because it's without any dressing. Well, there is the soya sauce, but I think the soya sauce is very healthy as well. I don't know. Is the soya sauce healthy? I have no idea. Is the soya sauce healthy? No, fuck, I typed into the healthy. Despite the high sodium content, soy sauce can still be enjoyed as part of a healthy diet, especially if you are limiting processed food and consuming food and want plenty of It's a sauce that tends to be used in small quantities. Yeah, I mean, I take the sushi like once every month, so it's not, you know, it's not that I'm consuming a lot of it. So it should be okay. Should be okay. I will not turn into a Japanese. Probably. Not. Okay, so it's going. It's going. Let's see if now we have a better. Now my only fear is that 10 meters radius is really large, right? And in that location where we have when we have that tribe, I fear that 10 meters may go maybe very far away. So I don't know. I think what I need to do, I need to elevate it, trace a beam down, and find, because yeah, I think so. I don't know, let's see. But I think we will get all invalid positions. That's my fear. Because you know, if you have sushi, no, if you have a place like we have, that is like the river, there is the river here, and then there is a bit of land, and then there is a river here, a bit of land, and then a mountain, right? And we are here, and we are saying to generate, you know, in this direction 10 meters. I think one sphere will be here, one sphere will be here. So I don't know. I think it may be completely invalid. I think we need to generate the points and then trace down, and maybe generate the point way above and then trace down, right? And then probably we get some good points. It's what I do also in other occasions, like when we spawn items and things. But let's see what we get. So the first point is there. Let's see if we can. Let's see if it's reachable. It is. Okay, at least the code says that it is. Second point is reachable as well. Okay. Third point is reachable as well. Again, I'm a bit suspicious about this. I'm a bit suspicious if that thing is working or not, because I don't know, it seems to be a bit weird, but fine. All the points have been added, and he's saying that all the points can be reached. Okay. I don't know, it seems to be a bit weird to me. He's saying that all the points can be reached. So now, do we have enough points? Yes. Move to the first point. So this will ask, now if we can connect and see, maybe it would be good. But this will ask one of the gobbles, one of the creatures, to actually move to this point, right? Yeah. To move to this point. Yeah, exactly. So if we start moving, now we cannot connect to C, unfortunately, but I mean, I'm connecting, but it's taking time to connect, so probably it's moving already. I don't know where it's going, if it's going anywhere. We can wait the next cycle, maybe. I don't know. Did this guy move anywhere? Or is just joking? I don't see him moving anywhere. Well, I think he's not here though. He's underwater. I don't know where he is. Who was the guy? The guy is the warrior, right? The guy is the warrior. The guy is the warrior. I don't remember the warrior. Wait, I have it here. The warrior is this guy. 162. Do you think he went anywhere? No, fuck. Do you think he... Actually... He went here. But I think he cannot reach it. I think that the point is under the map. Yeah, exactly. This is exactly what I was telling you. I think that the point is... Why is saying that it's reachable though? That's not very good, eh? I think he's still trying to reach the place. He actually moved, which is good. But I think at the moment he is trying to reach something that is below ground. And he will never reach it. Because as I was saying, this is the mountain, right? This is the mountain, that one. And I think that our point is here below ground. And this guy walked up trying to, you know, reach it, but it's below the ground, so he cannot do it. I just don't understand why. I don't understand why this function actually returned true. Maybe this is not the right check. Find path to location. Let me just check that I didn't do anything stupid. Generate 1 point. Okay, we generate 1 point from the center to the center with this fuzziness. We get a point, and this point is in this, and this we get the location, right? And then we ask with this find path to location, find the path instantly. Find the path instantly. Find path to location. But I'm not sure that this is really doing the right check, because obviously the point that is below the hill is not navigable, right? Can they still teleport themselves like in Legacy? Yeah, they can, but it's a bit different now, because if he doesn't finish the movement, he will not. So I think he will not. I think he will not teleport, but I don't know. I think yeah. In this case, I think no. I don't know why this is not working. This find path. Find path to location. Find path to location sync absolutely kills performance. I think the best would be to do what I said, so to go up, but it's kind of weird though. Preview navigation path, test path. There is a test path. Oh. Test path. Asynchronously check if a path between 2 points exists. But I think at the moment test path sync. Test path sync. We can try this test path sync, because it seems that this one is not really, you know, it's not really doing what he needs to do. Which parameter he needs? It needs a find path query. Oh my god. How do you use this? GG. I mean, is there a navigation path here? Yes or no? I think it's 0 or P, I don't remember. Yeah, there is. So there is the navigation path, right, that we have. And as you can see, I mean, it's okay this way. It's a bit broken this way, so this way they cannot really go. I mean, this is a very stupid location because there's not enough space. But... why is not rendering it? Ah, because there are no NPC here. Because there are no NPC here, and so is not... yeah, I don't have a numpad, so I need to... There are no NPC here, and so it's not generating it here. But yeah, as you can see, is the path, this is navigation path, right? So... I mean, what I'm thinking is this. I just don't know if I want to do it every time, because actually this is fixed based on the tribe location, right? So I think that this calculation is a bit overkill. But I think what we need to do, right? What we need to do this. We need to... we need to do this, look. We need to do this. We need to take the center of the tribe, right? Which in this case I think is here. Then elevate it like 10 meters at least. Well, let's say 10 meters. 10 meters I think is more than enough. Elevate it 10 meters. Generate points in a circle that is actually 10 meters above, like this. Sorry for the circle. When we have the points, we trace down, right? We trace down 10 meters again, right? 10 meters again, or 11, let's say 11 meters. And these are the new points, right? These are the real points that we use for the navigation, right? I think it is the best, because if I do it like I did it, I think it's too simple, right? And basically the points will be wrong. The thing that I really dislike is the fact that this find path doesn't really work, and it's kind of weird. I mean, this find path to location doesn't really do what it's supposed to do. I mean, he said yes, but in reality is no. So I don't understand what this guy is returning actually. He's doing a query, right, on... result path set path. Result path. Result path. What is the result path? Result path. Yeah, but result path maybe... result path is null. Result path new object. Ah, wait a second. Wait a second. You need to check. You need to check for the. Wait. Wait a second. Wait. I think that you need to check for. You need to check like navpad something. What the fuck? Wait. I need to go dinner though. I really have to. I think we need to check navpad whatever. Bro, can you please okay, what is it? Nothing is accessible or what? It doesn't work. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. What is going on? Why I cannot access this freaking thing? Why? The reason is valid, but it's private. Is valid. Should we try is valid? So if it's not valid, right? Hello, Marcelo. Hey, how are you? How many global assets we have? Were there 3 possible builds? We have very little, very little. We are using the campfire, the normal campfire. We have a few huts and that's it, but we need way more. Guys, I don't know what is going on. Why I cannot do, why Visual Studio? Maybe it's just time for dinner, huh? Why Visual Studio doesn't like pointer to an incomplete class type? What do you mean? Because it's not included. Because it's not included. Okay. Okay. What is the include for this thing? Okay. It's not included. Include navigation pad. Okay. Okay, fine. Fine. Hello? Fuck. Alright, but now is right is doing. But yeah, I think we need to elevate. I think we need to do this. Elevate, circle, points, down, trace, and find the points. That is the best way. That is the best way to do it. That is the best way to do it. And it's fairly simple, right? Because I just have to elevate here 10 meters up. So I will just do plus 10. So I can just add 10 here actually. I can just add 10 here. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Right, so we add 10. So like this, we elevate. Right, we elevate here. Then we find all our points. And then we generate 1 point elevated. Then we trace down. What I'm thinking is that considering all these calculations may be good, you know, if we do this once when the tribe is generated, because I mean, it's a bit of, I mean, the trace is not taking so much, but right. So we have to do a trace down to find the ground. And I think I did this trace down already multiple times. Exactly like this. When we want to locate, yeah, we line trace vertically to find the proper location on the ground, right? So this is what is all this monster. Is all this monster thingy. Should we put it in a function? And because yeah, probably we should put this in a function. I think it doesn't make a lot of sense to do this, to copy this over, right? Even if we need a position. We need the, I don't know. I can copy it, but I feel a bit bad about copying it over. I actually feel bad. I feel bad in copying such a block, right? So how many meters we trace down? I think we trace down 11 meters. So this is the wait, I lost myself. How is this? This is the target navigation location, right? So the one that we have generated, and we trace down what? And we trace down 11 meters. And if we have a hit, then our point center becomes this, I would say. If we don't, GG. If we don't, GG. And in this case, I would not give it another try. I don't think we should give it another try. I think we should just check if it's reachable, because that is the best we could do. Like this. Else nothing. If it's not valid at that point, I don't know what to do. Okay. I think we can try like this. Like this I think is more solid. I mean, it's way more solid because we are working. Oops, I think I have one less. Wait. If yes, if blocking it. Okay, so if blocking it. If not, we just skip to the next point. I think the idea would be to do this, you know, to do this when the tribe is generated, because I mean all this calculation every time they have to go and the only problem is that, you know, if we are in a situation like this, right? Well, maybe that is a bit of a mess. Let me create a new one. So if we are in a situation where we have like the camp here, right? And our guy is going around a bit, right? And then he reaches a point, and then we want him to guard this area. We need to generate the guard perimeter right here, and not around the base, right? So at the moment we are doing this. So we are, whatever is his current location, we generate the guarding circle around him, right? But this means that we have to, every time we need to recalculate everything, right? And you know, okay, the load, we don't care. I just want to see if this works, and then I'm going to dinner. I'm coming back. I think I will come back. I want to continue to work on this. I want to continue to work on this part, and I want to have these tribes actually working. At least partially. I mean, I want them to see going around without being, you know. So we are repopulating items, okay. Server going up. Now, level is loaded, okay. I can also try to connect with my client, but so we can see the guy moving, right? But I think probably it will do it before I connect. I think it will happen before I connect. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so let's see how this works. Let's see how this works. So we go up 10 meters. We search that. We do the beam. Okay, let me see if the beam is. For example, this one didn't result in anything, right? So we didn't find a valid location on the ground. In this case, we did not. So the first point is gone. The second point. Let me just see that this start position is actually meaningful. 6, 7, 6, 40. 7, 6, 40. No, wait. 7, 6, 40. No, we what? Ah, because I do 10 centimeters. Fuck. Yeah, I do 10 centimeters. I do 10 centimeters. So we went up 10 centimeters instead of 10 meters. There is always this freaking, you know, because this is already multiplied by 100, you see? So I have to go up, yeah, so it's 1000, not 10. That's why we were not finding anything. I need to get this function and put it in a utility, whatever. I think it should be in Spawn Manager, because anyway we use it mostly in Spawn Manager, and it should be called like vertical line trace and or line trace hit something, and so all this code is in one line, because at the moment it's kind of annoying. Okay, I will do it. I think I will move it, but not now. Okay, loading in. So the vertical should be way higher than 7,600 like it was, right? It should be like 87,000 something, 80, I mean 8,700. Yeah, fixing tribes takes time, but it takes time mostly because the testing is so long, right? You have to reload the world server with the maps, and I'm not loading all the maps, but still it's taking time. Okay, now in a second, hopefully we should get our warrior guy, walk around. Now the only problem is, I think if the operation takes too much time, we should just consider it failed, right? At the moment we are not doing that, but I think we should. Because like in those movements, if there have been like no progress in very long time, then we should just consider it failed and reset the NPC. While now, that doesn't happen, right? Okay, let me see if this point center... Okay, now the point center is 8,600, so now it's much better. Now it's much better. So let me see if we get a blocking hit. Yes, we do. Okay, nice. Unfortunately though, that blocking hit is not a place where you can actually navigate. Huh. Yeah, okay, let's see if we get another blocking hit. Yes, we do. Also, this one is not navigable. Shit. Why? None of them are navigable. Okay, maybe that is valid, is not true. Nah. We don't get a blocking hit. Okay, GG. So basically none of the points that we generated. Yep. None of the points that we generated are actually valid. Why? None of the points that we generated are actually valid. Start position. Yeah, start position is actually correct, I guess. Oh, wait a second. Ah, no. The fuck? I have 2-star position. No, 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 no. No. That was bad, huh? You know what? I think we should go down more than 11. I think we should go down 20. Because they may be, you know, the sea going down, and so yeah, I think we should go down more than that. So when we do the find path, from where to where we go, because now I'm confused. That is the new point, right? So that is the point of impact on the ground, right? Point of impact on the ground. So we want to test between my star position, yes, and what? And the point of impact on the ground, right? Not the target navigation location. Exactly. Okay, it was fucked up. My code was very bugged. Sorry. Yeah, sorry, failed because we have this open. Let me see my sushi a second, because I started to be pretty hungry. We have a sushi here, eh? Very nice. Very nice. Wow. 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 Okay, is it loading? It is loading. Yeah, so the trace was completely wrong. So I mean, the trace was good, but the check for path was completely wrong. It was taking 2 points. They were wrong. So we need to yeah. We need to do it differently. Okay, do it differently. Ready, boys? Cannot connect. Well, I think in theory I can. But I think I need to wait at least the loading of the tribes. Okay, we try to log in. Maybe this time we arrive before the tribe start to move. Let's see. Yeah. Ah, one is moving already. I don't know what it's doing. Me go work. Yeah, they are kind of executing the initial part of the, you see, the initial part of the script, but do this, do that, why me? Now we should hit, after some time, we should hit the, yeah, now. My client will probably time out, but it's fine. Do we get a... Ah, now we get a valid... Okay, let's let it run. Okay, this guy is going here. Now this time the point, right, will be reachable, hopefully. So the point should be now on the... Now, the thing that I see is not moving forward, which is a bit weird. Why? In theory we are inside of this, right? But the start position and the end position, the distance is 600 and the acceptance radius is... Distance is 6 meters? What the fuck? You serious? The distance is 6 meters. Go to point 0. The distance is 6 meters from go to point 0? What do you mean? Seems to be a lot. 6 meters. And then is a point that is above here, so you cannot reach it for whatever reason. So it didn't move. I mean, this is a bit of a special case, you know, because it's really on a hill, but yeah, it's a bit of a special case, but it proves the point, right? I think if it works in this case, it will work for everything else. You know, guys, I think I'm going to dinner, but I'm coming back, okay? So give me 10 minutes and I'm coming back. We are not doing secret stuff. We are eating dinner. 10 minutes. Eating dinner. 10 minutes. Okay. See you in a second. Hey, I'm back. It was so good. It was so good. Marcellus said they could presently build all the standard stuff like training dummies and tables and furnace and wooden crates. Yeah, in theory, yes. They can build. What I want them to build, I want them to build fortifications. Ah, by the way, another patrol. Another patrol, huh? Another patrol started, and this means that we already have the points, and we only ask the NPC to move to that point, right? The problem I see is that this point let me see a second these 5 generated points, because I want to understand where they are. Can I copy the world thing? No. They would have been too nice, huh? It is point 0, point 1. At the moment we are stuck on point 0, which obviously is the one at the top of the hill, right? But it's okay. I mean, we want to find issues and fix issues, so it's fine. It's fine. This is the right time to debug, and it's better if it happens now than later, so it's okay. Okay. So actually the Z seems to be very high in all of those. Why? Are we putting in the wrong point? Wait a second. Are we putting in the wrong... No, fuck me. Okay, sorry. Sorry. I put in the wrong point, boys. I put in the wrong points, but okay. I think it's okay. So, the point seems to be quite high anyway in the, because yeah, it's 10 meters and then going down. We will see. But yeah, I would like them to build a village in terms of fortifications. And I would like them to hide stuff in the village. So that you, as a player, can go there, you know, and find stuff if you want. Or you can become an ally to them and help them, right? I think you will be able to give them materials. Yeah, you will be able to give them materials if you want. And they will use the material. And they will multiply. And then they will kill you. I don't know, but yeah. There are so many things to fix in this tribe system, because for example, I've seen that the memory is very, very simple. It's very, the code is simple, and due to that is duplicating a lot of memories, and so you end up with a very long list of memories, very long list. And then they have to scan, you know, through the long list of memory every time. And I think we need to optimize that a bit. Also, I would like the home, you know, the home to really have a mesh, right? To really be visible. At the moment, the home is just a point in space, and then they build houses around it, but I would like the home to be more visible, definitely. But I don't know why, you know, the hunter, I mean, the warrior is stuck. I understand that. But why the tribe is not asking the hunters to do other stuff meanwhile? That we need to understand, because it should not be this way, right? Should not be this way. Okay, we are here. 3 of them are there. I think one of the location is here. Someone is asking breakfast. Okay, fine. Yeah, because they actually speak a bit, huh? Do this, do that, why me? That should be voiced over, right? If possible. Okay, this guy goes here. Let me see where he goes. Oh, finally! Okay, got the first point. Got the second point. Got a third point. Got a fourth point. And at the fifth, in theory, should stop. He goes back home. Okay, he goes back home for whatever reason. Nice! It worked, boys! It actually worked! It did it! It did the whole circle. It did it. Now, the good thing is that the next time that he execute this, I think the points will be saved, and so will be less intensive, but let me see, points number 5. Yeah, you see we have 5 points. The only thing that I don't understand is because it's the same operation. Yeah, this guy is patrolling the area now. This guy is patrolling the area. And that guy went to do something else meanwhile, so... And when he I mean, it's interesting, when he finish, he goes back home, but it's fine. I think it's how the script is. Okay, so this one we fixed it. Yay! This one is fixed, and it works also in very weird places like this. Yeah. You know what I want to do? I want to move this function. It's happening actually very often because he's doing it again. But fine. You know what I want to do? I want to move this. I want to move this shit into. Well, it's 6 lines. I don't know, but if this becomes, you know, 1 line, I think it's easier. I think it's nicer. Because what we need to give as an input is the starting location, the end location, and yeah, the starting location and the end location. I think that's the only thing that we need to do. But well, actually, this is changing. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, this guy's continuously patrolling now. This guy's continuously patrolling. Now, it's a bit repetitive because the script is repetitive, but if we change the script, it will do different stuff. Now, I would like to understand now why these guys are not building anything, right? But I think the reason they are not building is probably because they... You know what we can do? We can initialize a new tribe, or we can delete all of them and see when they start from scratch what happens. I don't even know if the tribe has 0 members. If does a tribe with 0 members actually I need to save this. If the tribe is if the tribe has 0 members, right? Do we give it 1 automatically or not? Doesn't say anything. I think you need to have at least one member. Because how does the tribe know the... He needs to have a template, right? For the creatures. Because otherwise, how does he know? How does he know? Yeah, that's a good question, though. Does the tribe start with always with one? Because he needs to clone. To expand, he actually needs to clone itself, right? So... I think I need at least one of these guys to be probably you need one per type, because if I have a hunter and I don't have a warrior, I think they will not duplicate. I think they will not duplicate. Okay, let's try 1 second with another tribe. Give me a second, because I saw that there is a file I need to save and I need to close. Okay. Why everyone is on the left? Why everyone is on the left? Okay, maybe now it's okay. No, the point is, let's try with another try. Even if this one now I know it really inside out, so changing it is a bit of a problem. But I don't understand. I think we have two tribes, right? We have a peaceful gobble upkeep tribe, right? And it seems that the upkeep tribe is pretty much stationary, so it doesn't build new stuff. And then there is another one which is peaceful gobble evolve tribe, right? But I don't understand if the evolve is a child of this, right? It is very hard to understand. How do I know who is child of whatever else? Because I don't see it here. Because this one actually has, there is a script, it actually has like, you see, because there is building campfire. But this is what I don't understand. How do I arrive here? How do I arrive? Tribes example. Bro, please. Example tribes. Okay. I have to link this from the main tribes page. Ah, it's already linked. Okay. So I was trying to understand how we can build. I mean, how I can have them build a campfire, right? Because I want to understand that. And And at the moment, they don't build anything. So the recipe that is building the campfire is this one. It's called Gobble Build Campfire. In Gobble Build Campfire contain this percept, which is actually calling this, which is actually executing this, which is the one that is doing the actual build, right? So basically we need to call this recipe. Now, what I saw is that this recipe is part of another recipe, Gobble Build Campfire, right? So if I do, but it was in requirements. It was in requirements. It's in requirements of all this thing, right? Gobble build big hut, Gobble serpent build big hut, right? Is here. And so is inside peaceful Gobble evolve tribe, but is never in the algorithm, right? No, because one thing is the requirement, which is another script. One thing is the algorithm, which is, you know, a bunch of stuff that they do. Exactly. So peaceful Gobble evolve tribe, right? So the point is, do they have enough? Do they have enough to build? That's the enough to evolve. That is the question I'm trying to understand. Because this contains that as a requirement, right? Contains that as a requirement. How do we reach this? This is what I don't understand. How do we reach this? So this peaceful Gobble evolved tribe, right, whatever it is, contains Gobble build campfire as the requirement. Right. But peaceful Gobble evolved tribe, is it anywhere in requirements? Is nowhere in requirements, right? It's nowhere in requirements. So how do I reach it is my question. I reach it because is peaceful Gobble evolved tribe distributed is in the algorithm of peaceful Gobble tribe. Okay. So peaceful Gobble tribe as peaceful Gobble tribe evolve tribe as what? As algorithm, right? So basically this seems to be the sequence, right? That I have, so I need to start from here, but this is another tribe, it's not my tribe, because my tribe is not 103, my tribe is 105. So actually my tribe doesn't build anything, right? It doesn't build anything. Nothing, nada, nicked. So let's try to get a tribe that actually builds some. Well, in theory, I could put. If I change upkeep, no, but I don't want to do a mess. I want to. Let's keep the tribes as they are. And let's so let's see, where is the other tribe. The other tribe is 100 and the other tribe is the other tribe okay, is 103, so it's this one. 103 is Peaceful Gobble tribe. So this tribe number 9 doesn't seem to actually do anything. I mean, it's just upkeeping, but it's not. Okay, there is one tribe. Now we go with the other tribe. So the other tribe is called, so his ID 3 is called Peaceful Gobble tribe. No. 103. The recipe is the tribe table is that tribe name. No, this is really a tribe name. No, it's really a tribe name. No, it's the tribe name. It's tribe name. So it's the tribe name. Peaceful Gobble tribe. So the recipe, which is 103, is also called Peaceful Gobble tribe. It's the same. While the 105 was Peaceful Gobble upkeep. So I think this upkeep means probably because he's only keeping what he already created. Okay. I'm just trying to document a bit what we are doing, because otherwise. Okay. So we need to understand a few things. How many members are in this tribe, right? How many members are in this tribe? So if I take tribe number 3 and I go under SC members and I filter by tribe ID number 3, right? No, this is memory. Members. There are 3 members, 1 warrior and 2 hunters. Okay. 1 warrior and 2 hunters. I want to understand what are their assets. So if I go here and I check the assets, okay, they already have a million things, but you know what? We will delete everything. I will delete all of this so they don't have. Now the problem is that I need to also delete the items that are in the, so I need to know where these things are. So let me check the location of this tribe. Let me check the location of this tribe. The main location, because the main location is this one. Okay. It's far from the one that we are doing. Yeah, it's pretty far. Yeah, it's very far from the one that we are using now. It's very far. Is in a map that I don't have loaded. It's BD Road 1. It's in a map that I don't have. Crap. But I can load it, huh? It's not a problem. PS Unreal. Come on. Content maps. Main world. Okay, yeah. So we need BD Road 1. Hopefully it's not exactly at the, you know, the split between two maps. Hopefully not. Okay. So we need to reload the server and I mean, at the moment I'm going to stop the other tribe. So this was tribe. Yeah, exactly. This is the Eagle Gobble tribe. Now we will probably repopulate something else, which is the peaceful Gobble tribe. Something. Peaceful Gobble tribe. This is there is these people. This guy. This is basically a selective way to load characters into the game, so I don't have to load everything, but I'm just loading the one that I need, right? That is why I'm doing that way. And yeah, I can just start the server normally for now. I also need to enable the tribe. Wait, I need to enable the tribe and disable the other one. So number 3 becomes enable 1, and this one becomes enable 0. Okay, so now we have this tribe that in theory should do something. At this point, this tribe has all the buildings already constructed, right? So yeah. But I'm pretty happy that the running in circle works. We did it. I mean, it took a bit of time. It took probably 2 hours or 3 hours, but 2 hours. But I think it was. It's good. It's good. Also because it means that now I have some understanding really of Unreal. I mean, I managed to do it in a reasonable time, right? Including, you know, our stuff and Unreal stuff and. Okay. Time is obviously night. Okay, I'm gonna change it. So in theory, here is where the tribe is. Or no, probably not. The tribe is located here. No, I can probably put it here. I can put the command already, so I just copy paste it. is much easier. Ah. They are here. The campfire is a bit flying, but it's okay because these are still coordinates from the previous game, so I see 2 campfires, but I don't see anything else. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, these guys are coming here. Me give tribe good carp fish. Me want juicy carp fish. So they are going to fish now. They came back and they put the... Yeah, this one seems pretty much functional. They are going to fish. These 2 guys are going to fish. Now the only problem is that they really move together, right? Because they are actually executing the same script. And they look a bit stupid like this, but... They should be fishing somewhere here, I don't know where, but let me see. If we do location show... I think it's a huge... No, I don't see it. You see it's saying me got carp fish. So they got the fish and then they are going back to home to bring it home, right? Because they can share materials. Right? Only when at home. So they're going back here. So at the moment they are accumulating. Wow, they are fishing a lot. So they are basically accumulating resources now. If you want to know, well, I don't know what this guy's doing. But if you want to know the bug tribe target 20. So if you want to see what the tribe is actually thinking. Yeah, we have it here. There is a gobble build campfire, but I don't know. Gobble evolve. Yeah. How much fish they have? This is what I'm trying to understand. How much fish? They have an infinite memory. They have 9 carp fish. Oh my god, they have fish 31,000. Holy fuck. They have 31,000 fish in this freaking... What the hell? What do you mean 31,000? Come on. What? Tribe resources? What is it? Tribe resources. Tribe number 3. He has 311,000 fishes. And these ones have minus 1,036,000. And this one has minus 25 millions. Oh my god. How many campfires are together? I don't know, we can try to move it and see. There are others, one on top of each other, you mean? Uh-oh, something happened. I tried to slide this campfire, but didn't. This guy went crazy. I have no idea why it doesn't move. In theory I moved it up. Probably because it's a blueprint and blueprints are not updating properly. There may be another problem. The other don't stay for having more fish. I don't know, maybe one... No, it's not a crash. I think it's the blueprint is not moving. It's an old bug. When I slide, I can slide normal items, but I cannot slide I cannot slide. Now you see the server is up and running. Now the only point is that they don't stop. I mean, they continue to farm forever. That's pretty weird. Yeah, you see, I moved it up, actually. No, I saw it's only one, so it's only one campfire. This campfire has collision is a very bad idea. It should not have collision. Anyway. These guys are never stopping. They are never stopping. Now the question is why? Why? Why they are coming? They're pretty cool though. They walk exactly the same way. You see? They walk the same way. They... Uh-oh, there's another guy. He's doing something. These guys are just fishing. This guy, I don't know what he's doing. Ah, this guy's patrolling. He's patrolling. You see that now he's patrolling around? He's patrolling around. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Now, I want them to build something though. Why they don't have enough material? So why they don't do what they are supposed to do? Let me see. Let me see, So, so members, we have 3 members. 1 is in local move, 2 are in global move. They have the same brain, they're all alive. And they are eagle gobbles. They have a million fish and a bit of carp fish. At the moment they have 9. Which is strange though, because when they come back, they say that only 9? Only 9? I mean, they are bringing back a million things. Ah, this guy, maybe they stopped, you know, because this guy, no, no, he restarted. I want to see if they are incrementing the number of fishes that they have or not. Now they have 7. I think it's because the guy that is patrolling is consuming fishes. I think they bring 2, but I don't know if they really bring though. I'm not convinced that they are really bringing the fish, because this number should go up, and it's not going up. You know, every time that they arrive, they should bring at least 1 each, right? But when this guy moves, I think he's consuming 1 fish. Me give tribe good fish, right? So if this guy moves too much, I think I need an easier way to know how many resources the tribe has. But anyway, like giving a counter, just a visual counter on top of the tribe home, that would be easy. Now they have 9. Now they have 9 again. Yeah, so it's going up. It's going up. It's going up. It's going up. Now, this guy's consuming, they are producing. Okay. What I don't understand is, what is the next step, right? So, are they going to build something or not? Because to build something, they need a certain amount of materials, right? Because to build I mean, the campfire, they already have it, so they will not care about it because they already have it. In theory, they already have also the hut. You know what? I think we delete everything and we restart it and we see what happens. Because this guy seems to be producing. So let's do this. Let's delete everything. And let's delete also their resources. So they have 0 resources. Tribe, what? I don't know. Tribe resources. Tribe number 3. So we delete this line and we delete this line. Right? And we delete, and I pick up these 2 things. Oh fuck, I cannot. I cannot. Well, I can destroy it, huh? Okay. I destroy these 2 things, right? And so now, I mean, apart from the fact that they are still trying, but now I restart everything because I need to restart. Obviously, I deleted manually, you know. So I deleted things manually, so I'm expecting. So I deleted that. I deleted this, right? What? That's a bit weird, huh? That's fine. I deleted all, and now that we have 3 huts. I don't know. Okay. So now they have no money, no fish, and they have no buildings. But there are 3 people. There are 3 people, right? So they can work. They can do stuff. In theory, they should start gathering fish, and then when they reach because the campfire, right? We said that the campfire requires 1 hunter and 10 fishes. 1 hunter and 10 fishes. While the gobble hut, I have no idea how much it requires. It requires 3 people. So if there is 3 people, they can build a hut. Let's see what they do. Me ready to work. One guy said ready to work. Well, actually, 3 of them said. They said ready to work. Carpfish. Ready to work. Okay, let me just see. Why they did 3 ready to work? I don't know if they built already something, but actually didn't spawn. Because they said ready to work, huh? Tribe assets. Yes, they generated all of this, but nothing. What? Nah. What? There is nothing here. In theory, they generated a campfire, a gobble hut, and 3 huts. Like this, like in a second. It's a bit strange. But in theory, when they build, right? When they build... Nah, there is something. When they build... wait, let me see what they did. What they did. They did build campfire. Critical failure. Requirement not met. Critical failure. Critical failure because they didn't have the fishes. They cannot do it. But why is... because these are building spots. Yeah. These are building spots. These are not constructed. These are the spot where they will be building. But this is not the building because the status is 1. And 1 means not used, right? 3 is constructed. So yes, they are gathering fish. Yeah, they're gathering fish. So it's good. They are gathering fish. And at the moment they have... At the moment, how much they have? They are gathering fish, boys. What? The bug tribe 15. Come on. Give me my shit. I see. They have 4 fishes. Probably there is a chance that they catch the fish. I think they are not catching it every time because I see it's going fairly slow. But it's okay. Yeah, I mean, it's okay. So when they reach 10, if this guy doesn't start to patrol the area and so it doesn't consume stuff. They don't make a house. They can make a house, yes. They may make a house, yes. Just need to see what they do. Let's give him fish. The other guy, what happened to the other guy? There's only one left. One guy remained there for whatever reason. I don't know. There is one guy that is there. What is this guy doing? We need a way to reset them, okay, if they get stuck. I mean automatically, that after some time, if they cannot... In theory, he's trying to move. Yeah, he's trying to move. He's trying to move, but for some reason he cannot reach it. I don't know. Let me slide him a bit. Yeah, exactly. He was stuck on something. I don't know why. But he was actually stuck. Where the hell is it going? No idea. It's going very far. Where is this guy going? No idea. Anyway, he will come back home one day. He will come back home one day. Maybe he's exploring, you know? Maybe he's exploring. He's in the middle of the thing now. I don't know. This guy's here. I think it would be nice to have anyway. On the home, I think we need a mesh. I think we need a mesh on the home. I think it's bad not to have a mesh. So let me see how much fish they have. They have 6. They have 6 fish. Would be nice if I could give him fish. Now it's only one guy working. No. There's only one guy working. Crap. Will take forever. I don't know if every time is bringing home something or only sometimes. Why this guy's doing nothing? Let me see what this guy's doing. This guy is yeah, also this guy is trying to move, but it seems he's not reaching the... Yeah, this guy is trying to move. We need to understand why. This guy is trying to move. It doesn't... Now I think is sleeping. Yeah. I think we have a problem in reaching locations. Sometimes the location is too small or... Come on, bro, we need the fish for the campfire. You're a bit slow, huh? Can you run? Anyway. So now we have 8. 8 is pretty good. And the guy's coming back. If he's bringing 2, we have 10. Where are you going, man? Oh, there. Me want juicy. Okay. Me want juicy, huh? 8. This time he didn't bring anything home. Pretty bad. The other guy... What the fuck is doing the other guy? The other guy is just chilling. The other guy is just chilling there. I don't know. Hello? I know, he's trying to move. I think we have a problem with this move. I think is I think is Can you go back home from here or no? Maybe here there is no navigation mesh. For whatever reason. Maybe reach the point that is impossible, I don't know. No, it's all navigation here. So he can go wherever he wants. But he's not going. He's not going. Why? Why is not going? I don't know. We need to understand what happens. But he's not going. Ah! They build it! I see it. They actually build a campfire, boys. Okay, that's very good. It works. I mean, it's flying. I mean, it's flying because when we place this kind of thing, we don't line trace down, right? So we don't find the ground. We just use absolute location. But we can change it. Okay, we can change it and we can make it so that this thing is spawned and then it goes down. I think we need to do exactly the same line trace. So from the tribe home, we go up and then we trace down so that we are sure that we But they build it, huh? They build it. They build it. So now... What this guy doing? Locate move. Locate move. Locate move. I think the fact that this object has collision is very bad, because may mess up, you know, the movement of these guys. They may stumble on it, and maybe they are stuck on it. Next, you can teach him to cook the fish on the fire camp. That would be very nice. That would be very, very nice. They don't answer. They don't answer. So let's say that starting with starting with no assets and no resources, they start to gather fish until they reach 10 fishes, right? Then they build a campfire, right? Then they build a campfire. I don't know why in the build we don't because the position but I think that the position can be wait a second. Build the position. What is the name of the thing? Build position. Build the position. Dun 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 dun. Global tribe spot. Tribe spot is reserve spot. Reserve spot. Reserve spot. Okay, so they reserve the spot in that location, and that is the location of the thing, which is relative to okay. But you know what I think? I think that that position should already be correct. I think so. I think that the reserve spot, right? I think the reserve spot should already do the line trace, because otherwise It is a bit risky though. Because if it's a bit risky. I wanted to change the position to be the actual position, right? So to trace the ground and put the thing on the ground. But the problem is that if I do it this way, if I put it on the ground, then when they go and check to know if they already have it, they may, just for a pixel, just for like 1 millimeter, not see that it's the same asset, right? Which is a bit weird. Because we do this. You know what we can do? Instead of this, we can do the distance between the two is less than, you know, a certain, yeah, exactly. We should do this minus this distance is less than 10 centimeters or something. Sides is less than 10, right? So this would be I think it is better. And we can change it then. We can be more than this, right? But can be more than this, but yeah. That's the idea. Yeah. Okay, so if we do it this way, which is a bit more safe, then I think we can change the, but how do we do it on the generation? We can do it here. I can do it here. I can do it here. I'm curious if they are building something else. No, seems that for now they didn't. So the idea would be to line trace this, because at the moment this is a fairly stupid, I mean, it's all coordinates that are based on the center, related to the center of the building, right, or the center of the home, the tribe home. So it's all related to this, right? Anyway, I think we need to line trace the ground as usual. So let's make that function. We are using this function a million times. So let's make that function generic because we need it. We can put it in spawn manager, or we can put it in. I think spawn manager is a good place. Should we return the trace result or should we return the blocking hit and the impact? But no, I think we should return the trace result. Is easier. Is easier. So in spawn manager, right? Should be static or should be, well, in theory it could be static, but should be private? Absolutely not. It should be public, huh? And we call it line trace ground. Line trace to ground. Line trace to ground. And what do we get as a result? We get this thing. F it result. And what do we need? We need only we need only start and end, no? I don't think we need anything else. Yeah. We need start and end. So yeah. So let's say that it is find the impact finds the impact point on the ground. Actually, it's not only on the ground because it's on the ground or also on a rock. I mean, on anything. It can be anything that is blocking the anything that is mesh dynamic or mesh static or whatever. Static world, dynamic world, I think it is, right? So also world mesh. Okay, so if we do that, we can take pretty much all of this, right? Meanwhile, I'm giving some time to the guys if they want to build something, but seems they are not building anything. The guy is stuck down there in the lake, and these two guys are doing nothing. But maybe there is a time, you know. I don't know. Maybe there is a time. We will have to check. So blah 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 blah. Pa 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 pa. Yeah, but this is already. Pa 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 pa. So line trace down, line trace pause. So line trace, line trace, line trace, and then we are returning this, right? I mean, it's 6 or 7 lines. I mean, it's not that we are saving so much, but I think it's cleaner. I think it's cleaner because we are using that so often. So basically now what I can do, I can do this. I can remove all of this. This I have to keep because these are my two, right? But I can do this. And then I can have my half whatever. Yeah, is cleaner, right? It's definitely cleaner. It's definitely cleaner. So what I wanted to say is that in the in the reserve spot, so here, we can do the same. And we can go... wait. On position plus where is the actual, right? Is the actual world location. Right? So... is the actual world location. So, wow, the sushi was fantastic. So what do I want to do? I want to go up. I want to go up 10 and then trace down 20. I think it's always a good idea. So we go up 10 meters and then we trace down 20. So we're pretty sure that if if it's very up and down, you know, we catch it. Okay, and then we find our hit. Now if this is hitting, then right, if we have a blocking hit, if we have a blocking hit, then what? If we have a blocking hit, I mean, if we don't have a blocking hit, it's a big issue. It's a big issue because it means that this thing will be flying forever. But anyway, so if we have a blocking hit, we take the impact point and what do? We normalize it compared to the world location, and so we do world location minus impact point, and this is what we are going to save in the database. Is what you're saying? I don't understand if it's world location minus impact point or is impact point minus world location. I don't understand that too much. Like, does it make a difference? I mean, obviously it does because one is the reverse of the other, but in terms of positions, I mean, should we save the actual location? I mean, should we save the actual coordinates then to the database, or always the relative to the home? Because I don't understand this relative to the home, right? I don't understand why in this table we need to have why in this table we need to have the coordinates relative to the home. I mean, why? Because I'm moving the home and I move everything with it. I mean, I would never move the home. And even if I do it, I can do one minus the other. So I think it's very confusing to have this. For the code, it's very confusing. It's super confusing. So when you get an asset, right? Because asset position is always relative to the. Nah, but it's a mess. We do. I don't want this relative thingy. I think it's. I think it's bad. This relative thing it will make my life so hard. It should be abs. Oh my god, what is happening? Someone is falling down. Okay, nice. No problem. Did they build anything? No. They didn't build anything. That guy is chilling. I'm gonna poke them a bit. He's saying something though, and when you move them, they are kind of saying something. I don't know why. I think, yeah, I think I want to change that. I don't want that to be relative. I want to have absolute positions. So this means that I would not do this. I would keep impact point, right? Impact point is my final position. It is my final position on the ground, and this is my final position to the ground. And I'm gonna use this final position here, right? And yeah, if he's not, we have a problem, huh? If he's not, we need to log and say, hey, we have a problem. There is a big problem. Because basically we cannot position asset for tribe, right? And there is a big issue. So the asset that we cannot position. Well, actually, we cannot reserve a spot. Cannot reserve a spot. For tribe. For tribe. Do we have the tribe ID? Or we don't have anything. Fuck it. Yeah, we have the tribe. Easy. We have the tribe ID, so we can do tribe. Well, we can get the name maybe. You get the name of the tribe. Yeah. And what? At the war location? Okay. Okay. This guy are not building. After the campfire, they don't care. Okay. One thing I want to do, I want to change the campfire so it's not collision. It's not colliding, because I think that may generate problems in the future. Which is bad because you can walk on it, but it's fine. You want to walk on it, you can walk on it. Wait a second though. We have the item ID, huh? We have the item ID, so now the item ID is working as expected. Which is pretty good, eh? It's what we did like 2 days ago. But we never tested it. We never tested it. I think I'm gonna go soon, by the way. It's been a long stream, but good, I think, right? We did a lot of stuff, and these tribes really needed time because it's complex. It's complex code. It's complex code. There's nothing to say. I think this guy has collision. Yeah. I think I want to remove it. Or I remove the collision from here, or just say no collision, but I think I need to remove the collision from here. Actually, you know what? I think it's not good what I did. I think it's not good. Because I will not be able to right click it. I need to keep the collision, but I need to exclude it from physics. I just need to put it for interacting mouse. Otherwise this thing will not be clickable. Right? Exactly. Everything that we want to be no collision, we still need the collision for, and yeah, exactly. Exactly. So we change the collision from block all to custom, and we ignore everything except camera and interaction, and mouse interaction. So we can still right click it. Otherwise we will not be able to right click it. Right? Okay. So now I will delete this, and yep, I will recompile this. So when we are building, when we are actually building. Right? When we are actually building, are we are we aware of the position now that is not relative anymore or not? So if I go to build operation, right? Build operation, and now I actually place the campfire or whatever, right? Exactly. So now the building position is not anymore the building position plus the home position plus the building position, right? Because the building position is actually correct. Right? Yes. 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 So it's building on the spot, and it's also easier, you know, because if you have to search for items, well, in theory you could get it from the item ID, but well, guys, I'm starting to be a bit tired, but okay, let's try one more time. Let's give to these guys enough fish. How much fish they have? How much fish these guys have? They have 0 fish? They used it all? For what? For the campfire? Yeah, for the campfire. Okay, let's give them 9 fish. Okay, so they only need to fish 1. They need to fish only 1 to build the campfire. Okay, let's give them 9. Let's give them 9. Recompile, yes. Okay, let's go. Yeah, all the changes that we are doing are making this thing way more solid. Also, all these line trays that we do on the ground to find the right position, you know, are much better because we are actually positioning items in a smart way instead of the old way, which was just, you know, putting them fixed in a certain location. So now we are way smarter in positioning, and also we are making the code a bit more solid. We are printing out more errors if something happens, and so I kind of have a good feeling that that is what we need. See you, Marcelo. So can you record gobble voices, Marcellum, and build gobble stuff so that I can put it in the game? I have no idea how a gobble speaks, but you can invent it. I'm fine with whatever. I think I also need building sounds, right? When they build something, it would be nice to have like a sound of building. And maybe also see the building that is constructed you know, slowly. That would be very nice, but or maybe in 3 stages, like, yeah, maybe we can have 3 stages of the building in construction and have a small animation between them. That would be very nice. Hello, Dr. Zero plays. Or Dr. O plays. Or Dr. O. Let me see if they build the campfire immediately. What's the preference, blueprint or just normally using C++ for small things? Well, my preference is C++ or on anything that really requires speed, and blueprints pretty much on anything else. So UI and player interaction and... Oh, this guy is patrolling a lot. Where is the third guy? We have one guy here, one guy there. Third guy is lost. Third guy completely lost. Did he die or what? That guy's patrolling, so he's basically using our resources. He's using our fish. This guy is always getting stuck here. Why? Because he cannot move? Let me see. If you go up here... there is a bit of a... no, in theory, no. I don't understand why this guy is stuck. I will have to check. Ay 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 ay, what happened? Why? There is something not working. I think because there is this hole and it's kind of stuck for whatever reason. He's stuck, he's stuck, he's stuck, he's stuck. I cannot teleport him as well. I don't know why. I cannot teleport him. Why? 901. I'm trying by ID, but 06 me. Okay. He goes back there again. Do you think that your tribe home is here or what? I think this guy thinks that the tribe home is here. Did we mess up the... Did we mess up the coordinates somehow? When I move the... he wants to go there at all cost. He wants to go there at all cost. Fuck. I don't know if we messed up the tribe home, like... I don't think so. Let me see the reserve spots. Let me see the assets. What? No, wait a second. No, this one I deleted. Huh? Wait, I didn't, I think I didn't delete. I think I didn't delete this. I don't know, for some reason it's been recreated. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. I move this here, please? No. Cannot? Okay. They have 0 carpfish. Why 0? So they built another campfire? No, because I deleted it. They are eating all the thing? What is going on? Who's eating all the fish? Gobble voices? Yeah, also gobble voices. They have to speak. They have to say hello. They have to speak. Buildings or totems? Yeah, we have buildings, but we have some buildings. But we definitely need more, yeah. I think I messed up something with the home position. Now that I changed the coordinates, I think I messed up something. I think they are thinking that their base is somewhere else. Because yeah, that guy was trying to go in an impossible place. Come on, server, you can do it. I want to see if they populate this. They should populate this immediately, but it should be only with the right coordinates. Where are they? There, okay. Okay, now they are 3. They seems to move reasonably together. Okay, now we have the full coordinates. The campfire is not there yet because you see that item ID is 0, so it doesn't yet correspond to a physical object. They really go there anyway, huh? For whatever reason. But fine. Probably because that's the center of the fishing area. But they don't come back. Oh, fuck. I think I messed up something with the coordinates. They don't come back anymore. They don't come back anymore. I don't know why, but this guy is trying... There's 2 of them, I think. I think it's 2 of them in the same position, by the way. Yeah, it's global move. $164. Is this his position or no? 164 minus 444. No. He's trying to go in another place. 10163. He's trying to go in another place, but I think this place is in the wrong. No, he's trying to go here. Actually. Yeah, he's trying to go here, which is actually home. Why cannot do it? Don't understand. I don't understand if because there is that slope, right? And this slope is like messing him up. Maybe he has a different step than me, I don't know. understand what the hell it's doing. It seems he's not reaching the point, because you see that if I slide him back, right, he's trying to go there again. So like if he's trying to reach something that he cannot really reach. Which is strange though, because it was working before. Maybe we were lucky, I don't know, but... Yeah, actually this path is very high. You see how high it is? This path is super high. It is probably why you cannot reach it. No, this path is wrong, huh? This path is wrong. This path should not be there. This path should be here. How do I move it? Path select, no, path adjust, what was it? Path select, no, point adjust, path point move, what? Path point move something? Path point, no. Path modify, path move WP, path move WP, ID, okay, so I need to specify the ID, path move WP ID, so this is WP 1312, right? So if I move, yeah, that is super wrong, that is why it's getting stuck. That's why. So path move WP 1312. Okay. Then path reload. No. Then reload path. Yeah. Wow. Took quite a bit. Okay, now if I slide him, maybe we'll... Well, maybe in his brain he still has the previous position, that's the problem. It's very possible. Yeah, in his brain he still has the old position. Because I'm reloading the path, but when he started in his small little brain that he has, but all these ones are wrong, yeah? They are very high. And there is a tolerance, and at a certain point it will not work. So these really have to be changed. 1313. I think all these path points are kind of silly. This one, I don't know. This one also is a bit silly. This one also is a bit high. I mean, it's very high, super high. 1263. 1263. I mean, I can move them all. The problem is that then I need to move them in production, right? Yeah. Because otherwise, we also this one. I mean, this one I think are still acceptable. They are a bit high, but I think they are still okay. So we changed. Let me save. Let me see. Let me say what we changed. We changed what? We changed. We changed 13, 13, 13, 12, 13, 13, and 12, 63. I think I have to copy them to production. Programming C. I don't know. Hello, Elian. Hi. Good afternoon to you. Well, it's pretty late here. It's nearly midnight. So I think I will go soon. But yeah, we made good progress. So let me restart this and see if they move any better. How much fish they have now? How much fish they have? They have 9 fish. So no one brought anything home or anyway, or they consumed it. Asset. Did they build a campfire? No, they didn't build a campfire. Okay. Would be nice to see if this is getting duplicated. In theory, should not be duplicated because these coordinates should correspond, right? Plus minus a bit, but it should correspond. If they get duplicated, it means that my check is not working. This check, the plus minus 10 centimeters. I mean, 10 centimeters is not a lot. I could have said like, but anyway. Yeah, I guess there are a lot of those positions which are, yeah, that have to be fixed. What do? I just delete it and import it again? Yeah, I think it's the easiest. I just 13, 13, 1263. So I do this and then I export SQL and we then delete in production and we import again. Yeah, that's the easiest. So we just delete from whatever waypoints where ID in this list. And then we reinsert like that. Okay. I think I'm gonna go soon, but I wanted to see them build a campfire on the ground. I mean, that was my. I don't know why it stopped working now. Probably because they will regenerate the asset double. Yeah, I think so. I think that will happen actually. This will be duplicated, I think. Let's see. Maybe not. Maybe yes. Okay, let's see if these guys now are moving better. There's 2 of them coming, moving exactly the same way. Ah, they go different directions actually. Aha, interesting. Okay, let's see if it mess up less, like if it's finding the location. Now the location is more here, before it was in this border. Yes. I think it switched to hunting. Now here it will be nice to have an animation where it's doing something, right? And then you see that now it got it and it goes back. So yeah, it was really, the problem was just the navigation points. They were too high and so he couldn't reach them, right? The other guy is really going places. You see this going up there? I don't know where it's going, but fine. Also the campfire will not be colliding anymore. They are moving a bit slow, but that's fine. Take their time. To-do, 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 to-do. So he comes here. Yes, give tribe good carp fish. We join. Okay, so this guy is now harvesting continuously. Now the only problem is that this guy is consuming fish. And so debug tribe target 15. So one is consuming, the other is producing. We need to reach 10. We have 9 at the moment because one is consuming and the other is producing. So unless 2 of them go fish, I think we would never build the campfire. Where did the other guy go? It was going this way. We lost him. I don't know. I mean, there is... yes, let me see if they duplicated this. No, they didn't. Okay, and the campfire is not built yet. Yeah, the problem is that this guy is consuming 1 and the other is producing 1. So they will never build a campfire. Because one is producing, the other is consuming. Ah, now it's 10. 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 Okay. Can we see a campfire, man? Please? No. Just going places. You're just patrolling the area. Like a boss. Maybe when he comes back from the patrolling. Come back, bro. Build a campfire. Listen to me. You can do it. What the fuck? Where is it going? Ah, yes. Build a freaking campfire. Build it. Build it. Build it or I kill you. With a torch. Nah. In theory, if this is the hunter and the other is the warrior, I think that only the hunter can build a campfire actually. So probably it's this guy that can build a campfire. But he doesn't care. And meanwhile it's becoming night. Doesn't care. The third guy is completely lost. I don't know where is he. Should we find him? Maybe we can find him. I don't know. Where is the other guy? This is 100,337. This 100,337. I think the other guy is this guy. What the hell? Where the hell is going? Holy fuck. Where is it going? BDN 056? This guy is exploring the world. Where are you going, bro? He's exploring the world. Man. I mean, we have to build a campfire at home. Okay. It doesn't care. He doesn't care. He's just going. He got an exploration task and now is going anywhere. I don't know where, but he's going anywhere. Can you build me a campfire, please? I don't freaking care. Yeah. They have enough fish now, though. I mean, they have enough resources, I guess. Ah, they have 2, so they built something. Okay, so probably they built it is not visible. For whatever reason, so the positioning didn't work. Let me see. No, they didn't build it. Who used that much resources? Someone used like 8 resources. Who is stealing from the home? Carp fish minus 10. Look at this. Carp fish minus 10. Build campfire. Failed. Uh-oh. So they consume the quantity, they consume the resource even if they fail building it. That's kind of bad. Weight 120. But why it failed? The locate failed. Wait. I know. The locate failed because the locate still has the stupid, no? Function argument 0. What is function argument 0? Locate building spot. No, because I think that they cannot locate the location to put the campfire because now the coordinates are different, right? I think that's the reason. Building function argument. Spot. Building. Building campfire. No? Why? Building, I think it's building campfire. Get us, but this get asset then goes by name. Because this one goes by name. Type equal to type, name equal to name, status equal to status. No, in theory it should be fine. In theory it should be fine. Because it gets it by name. Load location, wait a second, What location? Functionality, memory, work location. Yeah, unless their memory is broken now. Because I changed the coordinates, because they also have memory. And now that I changed the coordinates, they may have a wrong memory. Memory, mine. I don't think so. I can delete all the memory anyway. But I don't see any problem. I don't see any problem with this. I don't understand why he failed. He tried, because he used 10 resources, but he failed building the campfire this time. He really failed. Pity. We have 5. The other guy, I don't know where he is. He's super far away. The other guy is super far away. Look, it's going, it's still going. Maybe it's coming back now? This guy is very far. It's at the limit of the world, actually. Because the world, I mean, I didn't load all the maps, so you see that it is missing. Because I didn't load all the maps, so if he's trying to go that direction, he will fall down. Probably this is what is happening. That is actually going here, and he's falling down. And then he's reloading. Don't do it! Don't do it! Don't do it! Don't do it, you will die! No! Why? Why you want to do this? No! No, there is a map that is not loaded. You will die. No! 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 Oh. So he probably falls down. And then he reloads from the middle. And then he's trying to go again. Because he's never reaching the destination, right? He's never reaching the destination. Oh my god. Okay. That's fine. So he's continuously trying. I don't know where he is now, but probably he restarted his infinite cycle. Ah, now he's here. What are you doing, bro? You're stuck into that. No, you're really waiting for something. Okay. Okay. You are on the other side of the river, of the lake, though. Huh? You have to go there. Why? Exploring again. I think I will explore again this guy. Do you think we should give them names? Because now the name is Eagle Gobble, right? Because it's the race. Since they are generated, they don't get a name. But I think it would be nice if they could have names. So that you see the same guy walking, right? I think we have to. I think we need to generate a name now. Maybe a bit annoying for some commands, because some commands may mess up if he has the same name of a... Why it became all black? If he has the same name of a player. I think that may be a problem. How much fish they have? 8. The problem is that when they try to build, they will fail again because I didn't change anything. So they will try again. They will try to locate the spot and they will fail. While they are failing, why this locate, pre-parse, locate building spot, campfire. Locate building spot. Parse function failed. Parse functions failed. It's not even pre-parsing. This is not pre-parsing, right? This is the... Pre-parsing failed. So this means that in the script, where the hell is build campfire? Yeah. Yeah, but anyway, it's not correct that they spend the money. It's not correct that they spend the money and they cannot build it, right? There is something weird. Now it's 9. You know what? Let me restart it a second. And I will give him like 100. I want to see what they do. So they can fail as many times as they want. That is okay. Maybe I can remove the tribe memories, but I don't know if this is really needed because Trapor tribe home. They have a memory of another tribe home. Trapor hunted ground. Yeah, they have locations memorized. That guy definitely found stuff. Okay. I gave him 100 fishes, so they have enough material to do what they want, right? I just want to see the campfire generated to the ground. That is what I want to see. This is what I want to see. Guys, you have 100 fishes. Come on. Everyone is ready to work. Me ready to work, me ready to work, me go to work. What the hell? Did you duplicate? Please tell me no. No, you didn't duplicate. Good job. So you have you have 100 fishes. Come on. 99 now. Okay, you have 99 fishes. Can we build? You go search shiny things. Okay, go search shiny things. But can we please build this campfire, guys? Where are you going? No, you're going to search stuff in an impossible places. I know, but you need to build a campfire. I mean, I can force him to build a campfire if I say... yeah, probably I can. If I say... Let me think about it, huh? I can say go build, but I will not know what to build. Because go build, yes, I can percept him with that, but he will not know what is the item he needs to build. Because now the tribe has enough materials and it doesn't care. The other guy's dead. That guy didn't go too far. 99. They have 99 fishes. Where is he going? Nothing. I cannot convince them. I cannot convince them to... Where the hell do you go? I cannot convince them to build a campfire. No way. GG, this guy... You guys started going places. Never come back. He will never come back. Another guy's here. And another guy is there. Resources still 99. Campfire not built. Come on, it's two of you. It's two of you now. I believe. I believe you can do it. Fuck. This guy's going to fish again. You have 99. You have 99. Why you go fish? Bro, 99. 99 fishes. Why you go fish? I think I need an easier way to force them to build. I need an easier way to force them to build, yes. I need a way to force the tribe to do what I want. Is there a Percept tribe? Because we have a Percept, but I don't know if we have a Percept tribe. We have a Percept, but we don't have a Percept tribe because I'm still hoping that they do it, but now they have 100. GG. I don't know, guys. I will think about it tomorrow. I think it started to be a bit late and a bit out of steam at the moment for this, but they seems to be working much better than before, right? So they actually explore and do things, and we also managed to have them build one campfire tonight. I don't know why they are not doing it again. I will have to analyze better the... Let's see if this guy goes back fishing or he does the campfire thingy. Me bored, me wait home. Okay. Because for the evolution, there is a minimum time, right? There is like, so we don't want them to evolve very, very quick. And so we embedded some delays, right, of minutes before the main evolution recipe executes. And I think pretty much it is what is happening now. That they are waiting something. I don't know what. I think I need a way to force the tribe to do what I want, right? Found critical failure for node. Eagle Gobble build small hut. Ah, you see, they are trying. They are trying, but they are failing. Like bosses. Well, on this one is because they need 3 hunters. And they are only 3 people. One of which is a warrior, so that's why. This one will always fail. This one will always fail. Yeah, they are trying to build a small hut, but it's failing because they don't have a guy. And I don't know why they don't build, they don't reproduce and create a new guy, because they could. But I think that without campfire they cannot do it. Probably also campfire failed several times. Yeah, they are trying to build this hut, but they cannot do it. Applying Gobble build campfire. Requirement met. Gobble build campfire completed? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't see the item ID. If there is no item ID, it's not been built. I think this was before, this was the previous test, I think. Yeah, this was the previous test. This was the previous. This was the previous. The only one that worked, right? Because at a certain point it worked. $22.11, $22.13. It's strange though, because it seems to be this run actually. Let me see if it's set as built. No, you see status. Status is Campfire 3, but it is of the other tribe. There is another tribe, so it's not them. It's tribe number 2, so it's impossible. And also, they didn't remove the. They did remove the fish, right? Ah, 90. Did you make it? I don't see it. I don't see it, guys. But it seems that you use the resources, though. Now they use the resources. From 100, it went to 90. Nah, but item ID is not there. I need to find a better way to tell the tribe to do what I want so that we can debug faster. Because I cannot wait 1 hour to see what they do, right? It's impossible. It's absolutely impossible. Okay, guys, I'm going. Thank you for watching. If you want to click on follow on Twitch and subscribe on YouTube, that would be very nice. Also remember that we have a Patreon site, which is Planeshift, patreon.com/Planeshift, where you can join and you can see some of the posts here that I'm putting up sometimes. And also remember that our game is downloadable, so you can go to planeshift.it, click on download now, and just play the game. The game is actually, you can download it and play it right now and tell me if it works for you, and yeah. And how it's going. Okay? Have a good night. See you tomorrow. Tomorrow, I think, would be 4 p.m., but it may also be different if I want to do something more in the morning. I think we made very good progress. It's a bit slow, but I think we will make more progress tomorrow. But it's working better. They actually do stuff, right? They do stuff, which is nice. Yeah. Good. Bye-bye. Well, let me say bye-bye together with them. Together with them. Bye. Bye. See ya. Bye-bye.